Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again for some very instructive chess games with viewers. I'll be accepting 10-minute challenges from viewers. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and rapid. Unrated rapid, and we have a game. And I'll also be playing in the community freestyle Friday at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I'll be playing in the community freestyle Friday. Okay, I see challenge coming in already. Alright, let's take this challenge. Let's go. Okay, we are playing the freezer. It's going for the king's pawn opening. Let's go for the French defense. And opponent is playing it very well. This is how you go. Just control the center. And the opponent is going for the classical variation. Let's see what he knows about this French defense. Oh, now the exchange variation, the delayed exchange variation. And one thing I like about this position now is that my opponent cannot really support this pawn in the center with a pawn because a knight is sitting here. Usually, this is usually a move you want to play in the French defense. So I feel like going here. I do not think I have a lot going on for me there. Let's play a move like this. I suspect my opponent would like to play a move like this to pin me. So let's just break the pin before my opponent goes for it. Welcome back. Happy to see you here. Been trying to challenge you. Username. All right. Today, hopefully, we get to play you. I'm sorry for asking, but will you analyze subscribers game? I would like to analyze subscribers game, but analyzing with my system now while streaming is just a handful. So I would like to analyze games, but I only analyze a very few games, and it's usually a pain to analyze those games. Usually a pain on the stream. But in the future, hopefully we analyze every game we play against viewers in the future. I feel like capturing here. What do I get from there? It's just going to be a trade, but I get to trade my French bishop. If I play a move like this, I see my opponent playing a move like this. So let's just capture here. All right, now I'm going to play a move like this. I'm simply saying I want to attack this queen. And my opponent is simply saying, bro, or rather stay away from that. So let's see what opponent comes up with. You see what my opponent is planning, guys? Do you see what he is planning? Yes, I see what he is planning. Let's go here. Opponent simply wants to play a move like this and say, all right, I'm threatening checkmate here. But I'm simply saying, bro, what checkmate are you threatening? What checkmate are you threatening? That's what I'm saying to my opponent. What checkmate are you threatening? A move like this comes to mind, and a move I'm really tempted to play. But that move doesn't really do anything because the moment I capture here, opponent just blundered. Why did you play that move? And he played it so fast. Do you see why it is? Do you see why the move is a blunder? That's because this pawn is overloaded. The pawn is overloaded. The pawn is defending this while also defending this. So by the time I capture here, my opponent is forced to capture this way to get their queen back. And all of a sudden, this is no longer defended, and I can just capture here, and I'm chilling. Where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. Let's go here. I suspect my opponent just wants to double up here and try to go here. I'm not sure what they get with that. Ooh, let's land a check here first. Like landing that check, just divided. Let's go here first. I'm still going to land this check. Okay, I do not want my opponent winning this pawn for sure. So let's push the pawn forward. I would like to go capture here, but my opponent still wins this pawn. I don't want that. And my opponent plays this move. I'm just going to capture here. If you capture here, I just go grab there. The rook is actually defending this bishop by an x-ray defense, I guess. That's an x-ray defense. So it is defended that way. Hi, welcome to the channel. The Proficient. Happy to see you here. The Proficient guy. Opponent might play a move like this. While I would love to say that's a bad move. Not really a bad move. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. And a move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. Trying to ask this bishop, this knight, their knight. We are kicking the knight away. We are just restricting my opponent's piece. Saying, dear knight, where are you going? Okay, I see where the knight might want to go to. I think the knight might head here. Heading there also makes sense. Let's go here. This knight is restricted. This rook is actually performing a defensive role. Opponent is just not happy with what they have on this board. It's not what opponent wished for. I'm looking at just pushing pawn here and maybe just pushing pawn forward again. Just trade, yes. Just trading down should also be okay. When you are winning like this, just trading down should be okay. Do not offer me a draw in this position. If you want to resign, just resign. Why are you offering me a draw here? Oh, my camera. My camera, guys. Right, I guess I fixed it. Opponent is just so restricted. Opponent's space is so restricted. Let's see what opponent goes with. I feel like he wants to play a move like this. So let's see. Let me try to bring my king into the game. Go away. We are restricting the king. The rook is also restricted. And it's just pure chaos. Rook is also restricted to the back rank. Moving away from the back rank is inviting trouble. Opponent doesn't move away from the back rank. Let's see where they move to. This pawn is also under attack. Let's go back. Restricting the king again. One more time. Restrict the king. I'm going to land this check and then come back here. Okay. Opponent just allows me to go there. Opponent should be looking for the resign button, but not this guy. Not this guy. Okay, let's start rolling pawn forward. Push, I capture, I guess. Capturing there is checkmate. Not capturing there leads to this, and it is checkmate if my opponent captures. And it is just checkmate if... Why is my camera shaking? Yes, your camera is stuck. Yes, let me fix it. Let me fix it. All right, let's fix the camera. Okay, let me take a challenge. Okay, we have the Sigma man. The Sigma man, Sigma guy. Let's go with it. Let's go for the Queen's Gambit. Let's see what opponent has in store for the Queen's Gambit. Your camera is stuck. Yes, I have fixed it. I have fixed it. I think the USB port in my system where I put the camera is just maybe faulty or something. Opponent is playing this weird. Opponent, you are playing this weird. What is that? Why are you playing it weird? I suspect opponent would like to land a knight here, but that's a weakness there. And I would like to land a knight here as well. And a move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. I think opponent might be happy with what they have here. Opponent might just be happy with what they have here. Let's grab here. So that move coming. Let me castle my king. A check here like this looks interesting. Check there, I do not really want to see on the board. Opponent might capture here. If you capture here, I think I can just capture here and I should be fine. And if you don't capture there, I think I can also just capture here. Why not? Can't I just capture here? I really feel like just capturing here. I'm taking risk. Just a risky move. If I capture here, what is opponent going to do? Opponent can capture here. And if I capture here, opponent just captures here. I have absolutely nothing for that. I have nothing for that. So let's just continue developing our pieces. Now my queen might not be placed in a very nice position now, I guess. Capturing here is not something my opponent really wants to do. Maybe something they might have to do. I would like to do a rook lift, but my opponent actually has a space advantage. Let's go here. A move like this is begging for trouble. A move like that is just begging for trouble. Let's try to freeze this part of the board. And that's exactly what I've done now. That part of the board is frozen. If you push pawn forward, I just capture and this pawn structure becomes a very weak. Becomes a very weak pawn structure. This is not the kind of position I usually prefer. Let's go here. I'm looking at slowly just bringing my queen into the game. Something I'm looking at doing. My knight. My pieces here, they are not really doing much here. They're no longer doing much there. So I'd like to move them somewhere where they're actually contributing to the game. Okay, let's go here. Maybe land this knight here. A move like this I expect, but a move like that, I'm not really seeing what I'm not seeing what my opponent gains with that. So let's go here. Let's see what my opponent comes up with next. That looks interesting. It looks interesting. Looks like an interesting move. Let's go here. The move looks interesting. Aside from being interesting, I'm not seeing what my opponent gains with that. Look at that move, guys. Look at that evil knight. The evil knight strikes, and it is a fork. Opponent captures, another evil knight replaces it, and it is still a fork. Still a fork, bro. Now we are just going to capture here. We are just chilling. We are just chilling. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. Pushing pawn forward here does absolutely nothing. Let's go here. A move like this looks interesting. Saying if you capture here, that'll be a queen. Aside from being interesting, what else? Ooh. I just walked into chaos, guys. I walked into chaos. I purposely walked into chaos. What is that? Oh, why did I allow that? Let's go here. Oh, what did I do? What am I doing? How did I allow this? This is a mess, guys. How did I allow this? How did I just allow this? We can't capture here. Capturing the begs for trouble. I think this might be our only option. I was completely winning, and all of us, this space advantage is really crazy, guys. The space advantage is crazy. The knight has to move. Opponent is sacking the knight there. I really feel like just sacking the rook there. Where else is the knight going? What else? What else is the knight doing that I should be worried about? I don't think the knight is doing a lot for me to worry about the knight. So if my opponent wants to put the knight there, let the knight sleep here. Monday night sleeping there. All right, be my guess. Monday night sleep there. I can sack here anytime I want. This my bishop is not the best piece on the board. Bishop is not the best piece on the board. Yes, connect 5. Ahmed, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Smothered mate. My opponent just sacked the rook. Yes, opponent just sacked the rook. I don't think there's smothered checkmate there. Let's go here. Hopefully I'm not overlooking something, did I? Nah. Opponent can decide to sacrifice here. It's just going to be a sacrifice. Look at what I'm playing, guys. Look at what I'm playing. Look at what I am playing. What am I doing? I'm in trouble now. Might be in trouble now. Not might be in trouble. I'm in trouble, yeah? I'm in trouble here. I need to focus, guys. I can't be making such simple mistakes. All right. Have a position that is not just pleasant. This is not a pleasing position. This is a sad position. I'm looking at sacking here. Asking my opponent to capture here. Then a check here. Here's the king going. King has the square. A check here. That sacrifice might be begging for trouble, guys. Sacrifice might be begging for trouble, so it seems. Let's go for it. Maybe I lose this one. Let's just sack there. Let's remove the knight. Then one such trade. Opponent wants a trade. Can I afford to trade queens? Yes, I can. Maybe I can't. My position is so messy. Let's go here. Trying to keep it solid, guys. Trying to keep it solid. I know the position is a mess. Position is a mess, but I have to pass pawns. Let's grab that for now. Let's grab that rook. Opponent resigns, but bro, you shouldn't have resigned. These rooks, this piece, there's a lot of craziness going on the board. There's a lot of craziness going on. There is a lot of craziness going on the board. I wouldn't have resigned there. And Sigma guy, that was an amazing game from you. Okay, KG, I'll be coming for you next. That is the hyper gaming guy. Yes, you can just send me a friend request if you want. Just send me a challenge. That's how it works here. If you want to send me friend request, you can. All right, let's strike here. Capturing here comes to mind. So let's see what my opponent is going to do here. Okay, we have the Taraj French on the board. I like going for this sideline. Sounds good. Yes, KJ Hyper Gaming, Hyperfix Gaming. I'll be coming for you next. I want to go for this sideline, but let's go here. Let's play principled chess. Let's go for the main line of the theory. Let's see what my opponent knows. Opponent is a 1-4, so he knows some things about chess. Okay, let's strike here. I'm looking at playing a move like this next. This is all theory, I think. Capturing here comes to mind. Playing a move like this also comes to mind. I think it's a useful move in this variation. And also this pawn break. This pawn break and this pawn break, they are very useful in the French defense. Capturing here, something I'm looking at doing. Playing a move like this and castling and then going for this pawn break, also something I'm considering. This is something I'm watching out for. Great gift sacrifice. If my opponent bishop was sitting here, I would have been very careful. When I castle here, but I think I can still castle here, but it might be risky. I'll have to consider this sacrifice. My opponent capturing here is music to my ears. I think capturing here is begging for trouble. Yes, if I capture here, my opponent has this move. That's a pin. And the pin is nasty, guys. The pin is nasty. So I do not want to get it with that pin. So what if I just go here next? Instead of capturing here or doing anything with that pawn, I just go here. The plan is simple. Grab this pawn. Am I not getting hit with exactly the same pin? I think we can capture here. Let's see what my opponent is up to. A move like this, I expect I'm just going to capture here. For a moment, I thought I was up a pawn. For a moment, I thought I was just up a pawn. Up nothing. Maybe opponent wants to play a move like this and try to pile up here. For a moment, that's what I thought my opponent was interested in doing. But from the looks of things, that's not what they are doing. Okay, now I'm up a pawn. pushing forward here looks like a move that makes sense. Going here looks like a move that makes sense, but it just walks into this pin. So we are not interested in walking into any of that. So we are just going to play a move like this. Okay, for the cost of a pawn, my opponent is saying I have the bishop pair. So let's see what they gain with the bishop pair here. So let's see what my opponent gets with the bishop pair here. Okay, I say 3 friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming if you want to be my friend on chess.com. Keep the friend requests coming. I'm looking at playing a move like this, putting my bishop here, saying this bishop might be a monster. I also am looking at a move like this, maybe a move like this, and trying to trade my weak bishop, my French bishop. The light square bishop is usually not a very good bishop. Okay, maybe a move like this and just pushing pawn forward and activating my bishop here. Also not a bad move. Yes, it looks good. It looks good. I'm trying to see what is my opponent thinking. I think okay, that's a weak pawn, guys. Whenever you want to push pawn forward like this, you want to be very careful because in some cases you just end up creating weaknesses. So what is the idea behind this move now? Maybe they want, oh, I see the idea. You always want to ask yourself, But that's a weak pawn. That's a weak pawn. If I'm not paying attention now and I play a move like this, my opponent comes here, that'll be a skewer. So you always want to ask yourself, why did my opponent play the last move? So the reason my opponent played that move, so that they can put a bishop here. And I'm just going to play a move like this, just stop my opponent's plan. Maybe opponent is going to double down on the plan. What do we do here now? What do we do here? I'm looking at connecting my rooks. Maybe opponent wants to push pawn forward here. See that move happening? See that move happening? Opponent wants to push pawn forward here. That's a move I can decide not to respond to. For some reason, I just want to respond to it. Okay, I think we might just play a move like this. Let's remove this evil bishop once and for all. If opponent plays a move like that, I feel like pushing pawn forward, but that does nothing. If opponent plays a move like that, I feel like just playing a move like this. Let's see what opponent comes up with. If I capture here, this move is bruh. For a moment I thought I just gave back the pawn, I guess. Just give my opponent back the pawn, but for the cost of the pawn, guys, I have something massive. I have something massive, which is the initiative. That is what I have now. I have the initiative. I have two pieces looking at this, so opponent has to decide, are you going to defend it or not? So that's what they do. A move like this can defend it. I can play a move like this, but I could just also ignore and try to go for a move like this. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. Hi Justice, I was rushing cause I'm playing in school. Good game. I didn't see the pawn was tactically defended. Yes. Okay, I guess that's why you resigned. I guess that's why you resigned. Because position was not too bad for you. Okay, let's bring our second rook into the game, because it looks like the rook is not really doing much. So let's try to bring the rook into the game now. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that, I do not see what I get with. A move like this. Bro. What is that move? What is that move? What is that move? You want to ask yourself, what was that piece doing? And the piece was defending the square first. The reason I'm not going to capture here. Okay, opponent has, I think opponent has some options here. But I thought opponent doesn't really have a lot of options. Opponent has some options here, some good options. The reason I do not want to capture here is because I do not want my opponent rook here or a queen here and taking away this move from me. Because if my opponent has a queen here and I decide to capture here, opponent can just easily recapture with the queen and they are chilling. But now there's a pin here and we know something about the pin. They only give you illusion of defense. Z34, welcome to the channel. So can you tell me my mistake? What did I just play? Who are you? Alright guys, let's do this. Why are we doing this? Move gains tempo. I want to gain a tempo on the queen. I do not expect my opponent is going to give me the tempo. But let's see if he gives me. Yes, he gives me the tempo. And I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm threatening to go here, check. It's going to be a very dangerous check. I'm also threatening to just capture here. I was expecting my opponent to try to play a move like this, try to gain the tempo back. So sometimes in serious positions like this, every tempo matters. So when your opponent hits you with something, trying to gain a tempo on your queen or something, sometimes playing a move like this and trying to gain the tempo back is just going to be amazing. It's just going to be something you want to go for. This queen is not defended. So if my opponent allows me to land a check here is just going to win the queen on the next move. And if my opponent tries to defend their queen now, I just capture here. But I think opponent can try to defend the queen this way. And that move looks like a move that makes some sense. But that will be walking into this. That will simply be walking into this. It will be walking into some ideas of discovered check and picking up the queen. So opponent just has to be very careful here. It is chaos. 1-4 is too dumb. Please don't please please. You can say I'm too dumb. Don't come here and insult users, please. Insult viewers, please. Some people are going to find that offensive. So please, let's not. That's not the spirit we want to. That's not the vibe we want to have here. There's no need to call anyone dumb here, please. Opponent tries to defend this way, keeping everything together. A check here, a check here. Check there, doesn't work. A check here. A check here. At the very least, I'm just going to get full of pawns. At the very least, I get full of pawns. Am I complaining? Not really. Pin here looks very amazing. That's not the pin I think I have. So how many pawns do I have now? I have 3 pawns. I have 3 pawns. Position is crazy, guys. Position is crazy. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind as well. Opponent plays that move now. I have an annoying check here. Now we have an annoying check there. Capturing the queen should be okay as well. Maybe completely winning. Capturing the queen, I may not want. Let's go here. How did you get matched with so low rating? I'm playing against viewers. If you want to watch me play against high rated players like me, tune in on Sunday. I'll be releasing a video where I play against high rated players, high rated opponents. Let's just go here. Hit this evil piece, the dear evil piece. Don't you think you have been too evil? Maybe I should have traded the queens when I had the chance, I guess. Guess I should have traded the queens, but let's see. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Threat here is to capture here, bro. That is the threat. How did you miss that threat? I was attacked 2 times. It was attacked 2 times. Okay, the pressure was so high. My opponent just missed it. Opponent think he can land checkmate here, but all my moves are going to come with check, so there is just no checkmate. All my moves are going to come with check, so there's no checkmate. The chess teacher said, you are an intermediate player. I guess you are making progress. Okay. The guy is going for some London. The guy is a London system player. Guy is a London system player. Let's go here. Oh, that was a pre-move. I thought my opponent had already made a move. Let's go here. Can I play against you? Yes, everyone can play against me. Everyone can play against me. I'm looking at playing a move like this. The London system capturing here is also a move. It's usually a move, so I'm going to capture there at some point. This evil knight might land here. A move like this I would like to play, but that's just going to be free piece. So let's see what opponent is up to here. All right, and let's go here. Looks like I'm eyeing this pawn. So let's see what my opponent is going to do here. Eyeing the pawn. This doesn't really look like a threat. Doesn't look like a threat. My opponent has 1,000,000 pawns defending. But look at what my opponent played, guys. Guys, look at what my opponent played. This is a fork, bro. That's a fork. You always want to watch out for this move. When 2 of your pieces are adjacent to each other like this, You want to watch out for pawn push like this. You really want to watch out for such moves. And the reason my opponent played this move is a logical move. It is a logical move. My opponent see, okay, this guy is trying to capture this pawn. So my opponent decided to just play a move like this just to keep the pawn defended. But that move just walks into this fork. That is a problem. The move walks into a fork. So whenever you have decided what you want to play, like in this position now, you have already decided what you want to play as this move. You want to watch out and ask yourself, after I play this move, okay, I block this out. What else can my opponent play? You want to ask yourself those questions. So let's see. Maybe my opponent is going to capture here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Trying to go for this pawn immediately. Trying to go for the pawn immediately. Another thing I'm looking at doing, maybe landing my pawn here, landing my knight here. Opponent captures here, be my guess. Opponent knows to capture is a mistake. I guess he's not going to capture anything. Told you guys. Capture is a mistake. Some of these guys are taking it to new levels, new highs and new levels. I'm just going to grab here first, remove the evil knight. Go away evil knight, and then I grab another pawn for myself. Grab another pawn for myself. When your opponent plays a piece, first thing you want to evaluate before you lock in and start trying to find your own moves, because this is the kind of mistake a lot of beginners make. When their opponent makes a move, okay, they'll be like, okay, it's now my turn to make a move, and they just lock in. Okay, what am I going to play now? What am I going to play now? But before you start looking for your own move, what you want to do first is to ask yourself, my opponent just made a move. Is that move attacking something? That's where you want to start from. Is that move attacking something? And in some cases, you just say, yes, it is attacking something. Is there a way I defend something? Is there a way I defend that? And you say, okay, yes, I can defend that. Can I just capture the piece? You can ask yourself, okay, is there a way I defend that? Yes, I can defend that. If I defend it, is it going to be a passive move? Is it going to be an active move? Is it going to be an uncomfortable move to defend that? Maybe the answer is yes. Then you want to ask yourself, can I really capture the piece? Can I really capture the piece and save myself from playing this really uncomfortable move? And maybe in this case, maybe the moving your queen is not really an uncomfortable move, yeah? But in some cases, the way you protect is just a very uncomfortable move, and you just say, okay, yes, I can capture. Then you capture, guys. It's not every time that to take is a mistake. Like now, okay, opponent is saying I'm capturing, I'm exchanging, so it's not to take. So maybe opponent can say I'm not taking, so there's no mistake there. Now I'm hitting the queen. I'm just going to go back here, and I'm just getting full of pawns. If you get Queen's Gambit, would you decline or accept it? I usually just decline the Queen's Gambit. I think it's okay to also accept it, but every time I face the Queen's Gambit, I just decline it. I go into the Queen's Gambit declined. Usually just play the Queen's Gambit declined every time. So let's see what opponent is going to play now. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're yet to like this stream, what are you doing? Smash that like button on the stream. Smash that like button. The opponent plays that. Move like this comes to mind. Moves like this comes to mind. All of those moves. If I play a move like this, I want to ask myself, if I play a move like this, I'm attacking this. Yes, I'm attacking that. But I want to ask myself, where's the knight going if the knight gets attacked? Because for now on, the knight is defended now. But what if it gets attacked? Where is it going? So let's go back here now. I just gain a pawn for myself and I'm chilling. Opponent, their opponent. You really want to consider moves like this. You also want to ask yourself, what is my opponent attacking? And capturing here is looking really good. And this is the first move that comes to mind. But guys, when you are playing a rapid game, sometimes the first move that comes to your mind might be a good move, but it might just be a better move. Now that my opponent just castled, do you see something? Now my knight can land here. The knight is being an evil knight. Full-time evil knight. I can capture here, just ruin my pawn structure, and that should be okay as well. But I can also just play a move like this. So sometimes capturing the knight is not that bad. Just capture it. Or since you want to preserve the bishop pair, just move the bishop somewhere. Now that's a fork, bro. That's just a fork, and a very, very nasty fork. Which opening is best? Vienna, Gambit, Queen's Pawn opening, Queen's Gambit, London. Don't think there's any best opening as long as you are not playing. Man shall not live by pawns alone. Yes. Are you seeing my performance in the candidates? Who are you? Who are you in the candidates? Which performance? Let's grab that pawn. Let's go here. Hello there. Welcome to the channel, Mark. Mark, happy to see you here. If you ask me, there's no best opening. For beginners, there is really no best opening. Everybody is, if you are not a grandmaster or a master trying to prepare some really stockfish stuff and destroy some of your grandmaster opponent or some of your titled opponent, if you are just a casual chess player below 2000, in fact, maybe below 21, there's no best opening. Just don't play some goofy gambit where you are just down a pawn or down a piece and just completely struggling. And if you are not doing that, you should be okay. Okay, there's a move I want to play here. Which is just go here and try to win material. But I will need to ask myself, if I play a move like this, can my opponent sack the queen? And after I capture here, I need to ask myself that question. I think the answer is no. I can play a move like this and I'm just okay. I have a queen. My position is maybe uncomfortable, not the most comfortable position to play, but I have a queen for my troubles. I saw your thumbnail and I'm here. All right, happy to see you here. I am 650 and only learn when watching shorts or video from time to time. Just started a few months ago. So much fun, but struggling to get 1000. Hopefully you get to 1000 very soon. Who would win if you play against Witty Alien? Witty Alien would destroy me. Witty Alien would destroy me. At my peak, I'm just a 2-1 rated player. I'm a 2200 rated player, 2230 something at my peak. I think Witty Alien has crossed 2500 at some point. That guy is just going to destroy me. It's just going to be a beat down. It's going to be a beat down. You're a beginner. What's your rating point? You can see if you have been following the video, you can see I'm playing a 600 rated player here, and I've been talking about some of the mistakes he has been making. Sometimes he just overlooked. Sometimes beginners, a lot of beginners, they just focus on only their own plan. They just think chess is just a one player game. But as you are thinking and trying to come up with a good move, your opponent is also thinking and trying to come up with a good move. Okay, that move looks like okay, now I have a pass pawn. Let's start pushing my pass pawn. I wanted to capture here, but ask myself, if I capture here, opponent can capture here. And after I capture here, my opponent has a queen here. It should be okay for me because we are trading material, but I think I'm okay with having a pass pawn. This is a pass pawn now my opponent has to worry about. Let's go here. And now I'm going to come up with a threat and see what my opponent does about it. Guys, does it always also happen? When you lose 3 games in a row and forget. Yes, in bullet it happens. In bullet, sometimes when you lose a lot of games, you just keep losing. But if it is not bullet, I don't think it doesn't really happen to me. In fast-paced game, fast time control, it happens sometimes. All right. I have a pass pawn now. What do we do with pass pawn? You roll the pass pawns. you roll the pass pawns. Play rapid with me. Yes, I'm going to play rapid with you. We're going to play everyone that we can. That's what we are doing here. Let's push pawn forward here. Let's try to create open lines. Opening my capture here. Opening doesn't capture. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward. A move like this also comes to mind. All of those moves do not seem to do anything. This piece is a hanging piece, so we need to look out for it. We need to look out for the piece. Okay. Whenever you lose 3 games in a row, then maybe it's time for you to take a break. What I try to do when I'm tilting, is to try to focus on the game at hand. That's what I try to do. I just try to lock in and focus on the game that I'm currently playing. Capturing here comes to mind, or maybe it doesn't really do much. Pushing pawn forward, do you see what my opponent is saying? See what my opponent is saying? I'm just going to grab here. Opponent is simply saying, if you capture here, that's a queen. You always want to watch out for your opponent's plan. So I can't really capture here, but I can push pawn forward again. And I can land this check. And then push pawn forward again. That doesn't look good, guys. I was thinking my opponent just blocks the check. But with this move, I think opponent has officially asked for trouble. Opponent has asked for trouble. A move like this leads to checkmate here on the next move. So, and a move like that, it leads to check here. And that's checkmate. That is checkmate. What did my opponent really do wrong here? Let's quickly take a look. Okay, my opponent was so focused on not capturing. He just was so focused on not capturing, by all means, making sure he's not capturing. Let's see, just blundered a fork here. You really want to watch out for moves like this. When your pieces are adjacent to each other like this, you want to watch out for pawn forks like this, especially when there's a pawn chain close by. And that's a fork. And opponent doesn't want to capture. And opponent was not really asking himself, what is this attacking? And I was just attacking something here. Opponent wasn't really paying attention. And it is GG's. Let's grab this game. Let's go. Thanks for the game. The pleasure is mine. Let's get another game rolling. Let's play the 1-5. Let's make sure the game is unrated, guys. Please, the games should be unrated. Let's go here. Push pawn, capture. Okay, we have the French defense on the board. The advanced variation of the French defense. Now I have a way to learn. I can get away from forks. You can't get away from forks. Yes, watch out. When there is a pawn chain like that, you really want to watch out. What should I do to play you? Z3, what is your username? Z3, what is your username? In the French defense, when you can capture here, is usually good, but I think my opponent is going for the Nimzowitsch system of the French defense, I think. I think capturing here is the best move. I also do not mind recapturing this way. But I've seen different moves. I've seen moves like this. I've seen moves like this. I've seen all kinds of moves here. So let's see what my opponent plays here. Okay, my opponent decides to go there. Can I play a game? Yes, Ryan, you can play a game. Z3, what is your username since you want to play me? Okay, ZLO. Just make sure to send a challenge next. Alright, let's go here. That's what you do to play me, ZLO. Okay, opponent is playing chess here. But bro, this was pinned earlier. The move I just played, you can see what I'm talking about, guys. This is a 1-6 rated player, and Maybe he's going for some gambit here. I do not know. Maybe he has something in store for pro. The piece was hanging. The piece was pinned earlier. That was why I can't capture this pawn. But now I can just go grab the pawn. I'm just watching out to make sure opponent is not giving me a poisoned pawn. Okay, I think I can grab the pawn. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. I think I can grab the pawn. Yes, just keep the challenge coming. Right. We need to play a move that comes with a tempo. Because, guys, look at this. For the cost of a pawn, you can see how active my opponent pieces are. You can see it, guys. So now we need to play moves that comes with tempo. So playing some quiet move, playing some quiet move like this might be begging for trouble. So I feel like going here. I'm looking at playing moves like this and just trying to castle my king. Why is this move coming with the tempo? Because I'm hitting a bishop that is not defended. A fork like this looks interesting, but a fork like that, I'm not going to play here. A fork like that, I'm not going to play here. I'm interested in just developing my pieces, guys. If I go for this fork, maybe it's good, but I'm already up a pawn. Let's not be too greedy. Let me just focus on developing my pieces and castling my king. Stay away from the trouble here. If I capture here, guys, yes, exactly what I wanted to say. If I capture there, my opponent lands a knight there, and the knight is coming here. The knight is just knight is going to be a menace. Knight is going to be a menace. But now that my opponent plays that move, I think I can play a move like this. My opponent doesn't have this move. My opponent is so focused on his plan, but I'm not buying the plan. I have this move. I'm also locking this out. If my opponent captures here, that's a piece. Ooh, it's not really a piece. It is not really a piece. Opponent can capture here and get away with capturing there because it's not really a piece. Okay, now I feel like just going here next. Because if I do not go there, I think my opponent can play that move and it's chaos, guys. So let's go here. Now we are removing the defender of this knight. That is the defender of the knight. So I'm trying to remove it. Trying to remove the defender of the knight. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. A move like this also comes to mind, trying to win material here. I do not like my king on the center of the board, but my opponent is giving me a bunch of material to keep my piece on the center of the board. So let's see what my opponent gains with that. Let's see what he gains with that. Opponent captures there. I'm just going to recapture this way. All right, let's go here. I'm going for this pin, a very nasty pin. It is a very nasty pin. Opponent is simply saying, what opponent is saying here is not nice, guys. What opponent is saying here is just not nice. Okay. Oh, for a moment I thought I had that move. I do not. Let's go here. If I capture here, I lose my queen. But if I do not capture there and I play a move like this, simply staying away from the pin, that is pinned. That piece is pinned, and because it is pinned, I cannot really do anything about it. The piece is pinned, and there's no longer any pin on my queen. So we just moved away from a pin. For the cost of a lot of material, my opponent is simply saying, I'm giving you. Opponent is simply saying I'm going to have your king on the center of the board for some time, and your king is not the safest king. That is what my opponent is saying. But when you give up too much material, good luck checkmating me. You just want me to look at your game and tell you mistakes. That sounds nice, I guess. Go away. Let's castle here. Let's castle here. Capturing here looks like a pawn, but my king has been on the center of the board for too long. Go away. I just want to trade. That's what I'm interested in. Opponent can capture, capture, get 2 rooks for the queen. Get 2 rooks for the queen. We should be good, but opponent is down material, is down a piece, and even though they get 2 pawns, it's just not going to be enough. Opponent is playing this very aggressively. Let's go here. Opponent wants to push this pawn and win my queen. That I do not want. That I do not want. Let's see what opponent finally decides to play. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind with ideas of landing checkmate here. Be my guess. Opponent actually went for a line that really weakens my king, but my opponent's king is also not the safest king. Opponent's king is also not the safest king on the board. If I capture here, I lose this with check, not something I think I'm interested in. I'm not interested in losing material with check. But if I capture here, I think I'm just going to capture there. Opponent can land this check, I'm just going to go back. I have absolutely no issues with that. If my opponent trades, I really have no issues with that. My opponent lands a check here and decides to trade the rooks. Be my guess. Be my guess, the more material that is leaving the board, that is music to my ears. As materials are leaving the board, it's just music to my ears. Go away. And now we have to watch out for our back rank, especially if my opponent push pawn there. Back rank we need to watch out for. But I think I can play a move like this. Opponent has a check here. I play a move like this. I play a move like this. Where's my opponent going? We need to watch out, guys. I do not want to get hit with a checkmate. This is one of those games where you might end up doing everything right and just lose at the end. So we need to be careful. Opponent doesn't have any checks here. And I know opponent is going to keep the queens on the board. So I need to see where my opponent put the queens. Let's see where he put the queen. A move like this comes to mind with intention of trying to go here and deliver checkmate and get a lucky win. But not today, bro. Not today. I'm already in a game, so when I'm done with this game, you can send challenge. We still have time. We still have over 2 hours to play. Okay, I saw that move coming. Opponent wants to just land checkmate. Let's go here. So opponent has a check, but the check is no longer checkmate now. Check is no longer checkmate. Looking at just ruling my pawn. Pawn is just going to be rolling. Okay, now that's a fork, bro. Give me that queen. Give me the queen and find the resign button. Find the evil resign button. And he finally found it. Finally found the resign button. All right. Let's take this challenge. Uh-oh, this guy is disconnected. Okay, the guy has connected back. Hey, can we play? Just send a challenge. Send a challenge. What did I say there? Okay, I think I will pass. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not comfortable playing any new account. This I will pass. Not comfortable playing any new account. All right, let's go here. Opportunity says London system player. Let's make sure this is not rated. Okay, let me cancel now. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Why LOL? I have learned. Would I say I've learned my lesson? I have a lot of bitter experience with new viewers and with new accounts. So seriously, I'm not really in the mood. I'm not really in the mood to take some of the things that can come with facing a new account. If the account is up to something fishy, I'm not really in that mood now. So I prefer not to even take the risk and just get a new game, just move on to a new game. Please accept my friend request. Yes, I'll take your friend request. Opponent walked into a fork. But do you see the challenge? I'm going to take there. Let's see how my opponent captures back. Opponent is saying my rook is active and all of that, and all of those good stuff. Okay, but for that, opponent has a double pawn. I feel like capturing here. Opponent cannot capture here. Opponent captures here. I'm just going to develop my piece. Let's see what opponent comes up with. If my opponent had captured here, that would have been a fork. Remember the fork we hit hyper gaming with? Are you racism? What is this one even saying? I said new account. What does new account has to do with race? What does new account has to do with race? Who is this guy? Been waiting for a while and you cancelled. I would like to play you seriously, but maybe another day when I'm in the mood to lose to anybody that is cheating. When I'm in the mood to play someone that is cheating and all of that. I'm not saying you are cheating, but many new accounts I face here, many new accounts are cheating. Majority of the new accounts I play against, they are just cheating. I'm really not in the mood for those kind of games now. I'm not in the mood for those kind of games. Let's capture here. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. Opponent captures here, and that's a move I think I kind of like. A move like this comes to mind, but what do I get with that? What do I get with that? We are just going to get a bunch of trades. Let's go here. Ask questions immediately. What if my opponent push pawn forward? Makes sense. But then I can play a move like this, and all of a sudden, this is under attack, and this is under attack. So while a move like this looks very reasonable, you want to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play next? Okay, your account is just a couple of weeks old. Couple of weeks old might be good, but the account I saw there was just 9 days old. 9 days old. I think I'm happy to pass there. Happy to pass on a 9 days old account. Like the account I'm playing now, it's not an old account. If you ask me, November 2025, I wouldn't consider to be an old account, but I think it's a reasonable account. It's a reasonable account, but 9 days old, 20 minutes ago, 1 hour ago, those kind of accounts, I really am not interested in playing against. Okay, so what do we do next here? Okay. Let's go here. Let's go attack this queen. Let's attack the queen and the rook. Let's say they're evil rook. If you do not mind, move away. You see, guys, I want you to understand. I want you to know something here. I want you to observe something here. If you notice something, this bishop is not really doing anything. So we wanted to improve the bishop, and we are improving the bishop with a tempo. It's usually good when you can play moves that actually improve your piece, improve the position of your piece, and you gain a tempo on your opponent's rook. It's just like free move. It's just like gaining free moves. So let's go here. We are hitting this, and we are hitting this. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Would have been a nasty fork if not for the bishop. So just like that now, we have the bishop pair. Just like that now, we have the bishop pair. This bishop is a sad bishop. That is a sad bishop. And I think I would like to play a move like this. I do not really want to capture this bishop. But except my opponent gives me for free. If my opponent gives me for free, I'm going to take it. But if it's not a free bishop, if it is defended, maybe they move it back here. Capturing there makes sense, just doubling up my opponent's pawn. Maybe I will just still go for it. I might still end up going for it. But the bishop is sad because it's just locked behind its own pawn. And I'm not seeing a way the bishop joins the game. Opponent wants that trade. That trade I do not want. And guys, if I avoid the trade, that might be trouble, guys. That might be trouble. Let's say I avoid the trade and play a move like this. If my opponent plays this move, how am I saving my knight? There is no saving the knight. Maybe there is saving the knight. I really don't want to trade my bishop for this bishop. Maybe I play a move like this. If my opponent saves the bishop, their knight. Okay, if they save the bishop this way, my knight is still under attack. Oh, that was really good. That was a nice move. I do not like the move. I really do not want to trade there. Let's play a move like this. That might be giving up material. I know. I might end up giving up material. I want to just keep this bishop on the board. That was a good find from my opponent. Healing, yes or no? Yes or no to what? Yes or no to what? The opponent captures there. I think I'm just going to capture here. Just ask this to go away. And after it moves away, I'm just going to move here. Keep this defended. My king side is weak. Yes. My king side is weak. Guys, look at what my opponent found. Take a look at what my opponent found. This guy hits me with a very solid move. That's really nice. That's a nice move, guys. Just going to move away here. So far, so good. My opponent is giving me a game. I know I should have just traded there, but I decided not to. And okay, now my opponent is 600 LU in my opponent just came out. 600 LU in my opponent just came out. That's a piece. Why did you give me the piece? Why did you give me the piece? I have no reason giving me that piece. Is my opponent cooking something I'm not saying? For now, I have the bishop pair, the knight, and then I have an extra piece. Although my opponent has a couple of pawns for the extra piece, the position is still dynamic. Yes, just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. Send a challenge. That's how we do it here. Okay, I'm looking at just playing a move like this. Let's see. Where's this going? Where's this piece going? Maybe the piece is going here. Let's see where the piece is headed. I sent a friend request. All right, I'm going to take it now. Guys, very important. I've said this several times. Whenever a rook and a bishop is sitting like a knight is sitting like this, well, in this case, I'm just even winning it. I'm just going to win the piece. If you can pin it this way, just go for it. It's usually just a good move. Let's go for it now. A move like this now comes to mind. But that's just a piece. Let's grab it. Let's grab the piece first. If my opponent trades, I just capture here and I'm chilling. Okay, why is it a piece? We have two pieces attacking it. My opponent has only a rook defending it. So whenever you have majority of your pieces are attacking something, you have more pieces attacking something, you can easily win a piece or win material that way. So what is my opponent going to do here? A move like this comes to mind. A check here. What does the check do? Where's the king going? Opponent has this move. A check here. Opponent has this move. Okay, what if I just go here? Check. That's checkmate, guys. I almost missed that. That's checkmate. The king is left with no legal move. I was also looking at playing a move like this. Trying to trap this rook. But the rook has this check, and my opponent is just going to free up their rook this way. But this should be checkmate. My opponent is forced to block this way. Notice something. This bishop is taking control of all of these squares. This knight is controlling this square. So my opponent is forced to block this way. And then this is going to be checkmate. Okay, let's take out the friend request. Who is upcoming NM? All right, let's go. Opponent is going for the Caro-Kann, and guess what? We are going to be playing the Von Hennig Gambit. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. They might not take the pawn. Taking the pawn is the best move. And I think the engine is already screaming mistake for me now. The engine is already screaming, Justice, what are you playing? Why did I decline what? What did I decline? Bro is giving back the pawn. Bro wants me to capture here. I'm going to capture there, bro. This pawn is overextended, but how am I holding on to the pawn might be a question. How are you holding on to the pawn? So let's see what my opponent comes up with next. Opponent is deciding to give me a pawn. This pawn is overextended, and I'm just going to try to win the pawn. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. Opponent is already surprised. Opponent is already shocked. You racist for real? Who is this guy crying racist here? Oh, is this guy crying racist here? Please don't let me kick you out of this chat. Let's go here. Let's go here. What is opponent up to? Let's go here. I'm looking at landing a check here, and that's just going to be a fork. I do not expect my opponent to fall for it. Expect my opponent to try to stop it, but I'm interested in seeing how my opponent stops it. Let's castle now. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. Pawn is defended. I have no issues with my pawn there. Winning my pawn is going to take my opponent forever. That move I do not like, and the move I have to respect, I guess. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just attacking this bishop, saying, "Dear sad bishop, move away." And we play, just send me a challenge, guys. Hopefully we get a queue very soon. Hopefully we get a queue very soon. Hopefully we get to set up a queue and do it in a way opponent is eyeing this pawn. That's a pawn. Opponent doesn't have an easy way to capture. Opponent just doesn't have an easy way to capture it. They do not have an easy way to capture it. They might move this knight. That looks like an interesting move, trying to win the pawn. Yeah, they're going to move the knight too. Okay, I'm looking at also moving my knight here, maybe landing the knight here. The knight is going to be a monster there. So we need to watch out for all of those moves. Let's watch out. So my opponent might move the knight. If they move the knight here, trying to double up on the pawns, I'm looking at playing a move like this, holding on to my pawn that way. And if they move it there, trying to go for my pawn, trying to go for this piece. Oh, I wasn't thinking. I really wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. Now I'm downward pawn, guys. I'm just going to be downward pawn. Not the pawn I want to lose, but a pawn I'm just going to lose. You are doing great, man. Thank you. I will beat you. Yes. You have some chances. You have some chances of winning me. Capturing here comes to mind. I do not want to capture here. If I capture the again a pawn, my opponent decide to save that. And now I'm going to save my pawn. Oh. Going to save my pawn, guys. This guy, the guy is crushing me, guys. The guy is destroying me. I'm looking at playing moves like this, just trying to hold on to this pawn. I really want to hold on to this pawn. This pawn, this bishop is a sad bishop, because what is the bishop looking at? If we want to ask ourselves, what is this bishop really doing? The bishop is looking at the wall here. So that's a sad bishop. Okay, now we have this move. My opponent forgot about 1%. That looks like a fork. Looks like my opponent forgot about 1%. Bro, I have 1%. I have 1%, and all of a sudden, I'm not really worried about losing this pawn anymore. That is just good news. Which is just good news. Let's go grab here. Oh, that's a piece, bro. That's a piece. That's a piece. But the problem is, if I go capture here now, looks like my opponent just plays a move. Let's say I go capture here now. Opponent can just play some random knight move that wins the game. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying the random knight move that wins the game. Maybe a knight move here. A knight move here might win the game. But I think I have this move. We are just going to attack this before we capture here. Let's go here. Ooh, if I attack, the opponent has this capture check. So I think we have to make sure, we have to try to make this work. Let's go here. Let's try to make this work. Okay, I have a move like this. If my opponent moves the knight, I have a move like this, just defending my my knight. Oh, means you are so strong, but not against me. Who is this guy? That's another stockfish, guys. That's another stockfish. And that stockfish is at it again. All right, I agree. I'm not strong against you. Oh my god, I missed that move. I missed the move. If I push pawn forward, opponent can just capture. If I push pawn forward, what is going to happen? Let's say I push pawn forward. If you capture, I just queen. So let's say I push pawn forward. If you capture, okay. Ooh, but opponent can capture with their knight, can they? Can they capture with their knight? It looks like they can. I don't think they can. I do not think they can capture with the knight. But at the end of the line, I'm going to have this move, and that's a rook. And if my opponent saves their rook now, if my opponent saves his rook, I'm just going to save my bishop. And it is GG's. It is just GG's. Oh, my opponent is just not going to be on time to get anything here. Yes. Capturing here comes to mind, but that is unnecessary. Let's capture here instead. And if my opponent decides to castle here, that is a fork, guys. You always want to watch out for this move. What is changing on the board? Castling is actually a big move. So sometimes it's very easy to miss this kind of stuff when you are castling, because castling is usually a big move. It changes a lot on the board. It changes a lot on the board. The rook is coming here. The king is moving here. So it changes a lot on the board. But you want to watch out and ask yourself, what is really changing on the board? So let's go here. That's a fork. That's just a fork. This bishop we talked about. The bishop is still sad there. Bishop is still sad there. If opponent captures here, I feel like ignoring and just capturing here. Or I feel like doing. So if opponent captures here. Oh, what am I doing? Look at that. If opponent captures here, I'm looking at just capturing this way. I have a lot that I can do. Let's see what my opponent plays. Then I see what I do. Yes, yes, I saw the fork as well. I saw the fork. That's not a move that works, guy. Give me that. If opponent captures here, I just queen. Bro. Just let me queen. That's a queen. So you can't touch my knight now. That's a queen, and that's an evil knight. Is my opponent not getting checkmated? Bro, resign already. Resign already. A move like this should win the game. Smart music concept. Happy to see you here. A move like this should win the game. I saw the move you're talking about. Let's go back. I saw the move you are talking about. My position was just so winning. I think my opponent should have just captured here. This bishop is not lead. This is just positional awareness. It's just a matter of positional awareness. My opponent was just not aware of the position. Yes, positionally speaking, this bishop is a dead bishop. I know you want to hold on to the bishop pair, but ask yourself, what is that bishop doing? The bishop is not really doing anything on the board. The bishop is just, okay, maybe the bishop is holding on to this pawn, but if I capture here, you can capture here, and your pawn is still defended. So that's a sad bishop. I wouldn't waste any move saving that bishop. And that move allowed me this move. And then my opponent strikes with this move. I guess my opponent forgot about 1%. And now it is GG's. Opponent played this move. Opponent thought it was a brilliant move. Because after this move, what am I doing? My knight is under attack. My bishop is under attack. And I can only play one move. But then I have this very solid move. And In this position, if my opponent had captured, here, what is that? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. In this position, if my opponent had captured here, I was going to capture here, and my bishop is tactically defended. I saw that move, and I also have a move like this, but I think this might be unnecessary. This might be unnecessary. So if my opponent captures here, I capture here, and if my opponent captures here, oops, the knight just comes back here, and that's just going to be a fork. I saw that move as well. Let's deliver checkmate here. Let's just deliver checkmate here. That is GG's. Let's go. If chess is your power, then what are you without it? All right. I guess I'll play chess then. Let's play chess. If chess is my power, I will keep playing chess. That makes sense. Guy, what are you playing? Always play bishop f1. That's what my opponent is saying to me. I really don't like this style of the French defense. I've gotten in a lot of trouble in this style of the French defense. So let's just try to play moves like this. Let's try to play it in a different way. I've gotten in a lot of trouble when I strike in the center like this. Opponent captures, and they go for a gambit, and they have gone for some gambit where I end up losing material very quickly. Losing material very quickly, I am not interested in. So we are just going to go for another route. A move like this also comes to mind, but I will be allowing my opponent this move. So we want to watch out for this kind of weaknesses. A weak square is a square that you do not have a pawn that can defend. And if I play a move like this, that becomes a weak square. And my opponent can just place an evil knight there. And the knight becomes very evil. Why are you not accepting my challenge? Because I don't want to lose to you. You said I'm going to lose to you. So I'm not accepting your challenge because I don't want to lose to you. I want to play someone I can beat. So I don't want to lose to you. That's why I'm not accepting your challenge. You really hurt me, bro. Stop that. Please stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Don't do that here. Don't do that here. I'm asking my opponent to capture here and allow me play a move like this. Capturing, although this knight is very evil and very solid. Pushing this pawn forward is a move I'm considering. This knight landing here is something I do not really like, because my opponent is just going to have a very serious bind in the center of the board. Oh my goodness me. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this also comes to mind. What if I just strike here? Pest. That's a weak pawn, guys. That becomes a weak pawn. So we need to watch out for it. Capturing this is a context. This is a contest. Bro, will you stream tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. Yes. I'm likely going to stream tomorrow. Guys, I finally played this move. What was I thinking? How did I get myself here? Let's go grab here. I really do not want to play that move. Let's grab there. If my opponent captures here, I just capture here. Opponent can capture here. I'm just going to stay behind the pawn. Use the pawn as an umbrella pawn. These pawns are so weak, guys. The pawns are so weak. So that move coming from 100 miles away. But what if I do not capture? Okay, if I do not capture, I can't save both pieces at the same time. So we need to decide what are we doing. I'm not going to capture there. Let's use it as an umbrella pawn for now. Use it as an umbrella pawn. Okay, I need to find a way to actually bring my bishop into the game. Bishop is a sad piece now. Bishop is sad now. Let's go here. And if I move the bishop, which I will eventually do, that's a move I will just eventually have to play. That's a move I eventually have to play. Let's go here. We need to watch out. If the knight can land here, it might be trouble. If the knight can land there, knight might want to land here. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent is hitting this. A move like this also comes to mind. Trying to hold on to everything. Okay, let's play a move like this first. Just developing my bishop 1. Just developing my bishop. Making sure everything is solid. Let's see. Let's see. Where's this knight going? This is a move we should watch out for. I suspect my opponent might want to play. Wait, my opponent is up. Okay, 2 pawns. I thought I was down 1 piece. Opponent is up 2 pawns. And opponent is. Guys, just send a challenge. You can see from the title, I did not say I'm playing against 500. I did not say I'll play against only 2000 rated player. I'm playing against everyone. If I accept your challenge, I just accept it. I'm not looking at your rating point when I accept the challenge. I'm just playing everyone. Opponent is up 2 pawns here. Opponent should be winning. Okay, technically, maybe opponent is up 1 pawn. This pawn, I can grab anytime I want. That's a pawn waiting to be captured. Pawn is waiting to be captured. A move like this also comes to mind. This pawn is too weak. So, at some point, I just have to push. At some point, I have to just push forward. And so that I can activate this piece. I can activate this piece. If I'm able to land this bishop on this diagonal, it's full-time chaos, guys. Bishop is going to be really strong, and if I can cement this bishop here forever, it's full-time trouble for my opponent. Opponent has gone into some deep think. What opponent should I learn to impress my crush? Play the queen's gambit, play the king's gambit, play whatever. Play whatever. I think I'm just going to grab there. Bro, give me that pawn. Give me that pawn. Let's go grab there. Ooh, I can't really push pawn forward there. Ooh, I missed that, I guess. I missed that. If I push pawn forward, opponent can just grab. That's just going to be a big trade. And if I push pawn forward, opponent captures here and my queen is under attack. I didn't even really consider that move. I really did not consider that move. And so what else can we do now? Also want to hold on to the bishop pair. I do not have this move. A move like this comes to mind, trying to hold on to the pawn. Does that move work? I'm trying to make the move work. Trying to make the move work. Let's see. Now a move like this is coming to my mind. But the moment I play a move like this, the moment I strike with that move, opponent can just grab here. Let's see. But I definitely need to connect my rooks. I definitely need to connect those rooks. The rooks need to look at each other and hold each other's hand and say, bro, we got each other here. Rooks really need to hold on to each other. Let's see what opponent is going to play here. What is this guy even typing? You are not better. Note, my name is Akash and accept my challenge and you will be apologized. Who is this guy? Bro, keep your apology to yourself. I do not need it. I don't need your apology. Keep your apology to yourself. Funny guy. Hopefully that's just a kid. Hopefully that is just a kid. Hopefully that's just a kid just messing around. Okay, was my opponent expecting me to capture here? No, I can't even capture there. That was just going to be checkmate GG's. So pushing pawn forward was always on my list. I did not even think too much about that move. That's a move should have taken a lot of time to think about because now I have a piece that is hanging here. Didn't even think about it. Would you rather be a bad GM or a strong IM? Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I would rather just be a 221, 2200, 2500 online chess player. Or rather just be a 2500 online chess player that doesn't have to worry about titles. Okay. Opponent is setting up some threat. I see the threat. We cannot allow it. The threat is to land a check here, and since this pawn is defended, it's just going to be GG's. We're just going to be checkmate. So we cannot allow that. So let's play this move. So if my opponent lands this check now, I'm just going to capture. I have no issues. But we need to see our opponent's plan and need to work accordingly. See the plan and work accordingly. The guy played well. Always play bishop f1. Guy is playing some chess here. Let's see what he plays next. Let's see what he's going to play now. I think I may have made a mistake. I think I may have made a mistake. So instead of here, what if I had just gone here? That would have been better, guys. It would have been better. Because now when my opponent plays a move like this, I will have this move. But now I do not really have that move. Let's go here. So when the dust settle, what is going on the board? It's worth asking, guys. It is worth asking when the dust settles, what is going on? And that's a move I need to watch out for, guys. I cannot help my opponent capture. I cannot capture there and help my opponent. I guess so. Or can I? Oh, it's a mess. I need to connect my rooks, guys. I really need to connect my rooks. I really need to connect my rooks. Position is crazy here. I need to connect that rook. If I capture here, my king is just going to be stuck forever. I'm not captured there. I need to connect my rooks. What is this? What is this? What am I doing here? I need to lock in, guys. I need to lock in. My opponent is better in this position. Yes, I really need to connect my rooks. I need to connect my rooks. I am even sensing tactics from my opponent. But for now, I'm not seeing it. But I'm really sensing a tactic where my opponent just wins material. I am really sensing tactics here. Bishop needs to lead. Bishop really needs to leave the 7th rank. Maybe I might just end up sacking the bishop here. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Just sack the bishop. I urgently need to move that bishop. I need to move the bishop. Move like this comes to mind. Sacking the bishop here. Isn't that begging for trouble? Move like that. That's another pawn. Can you really hold on to the pawn? And the answer to the question is no, you can't really hold on to the pawn. My goodness. What is this, guys? This is chaos. This is hot chaos, not the kind of chaos I like. Hmm. Yes, sir. The back rank need to be defended. I am not interested in losing this game. My back rank needs to be defended. My back rank needs to be defended if I am not interested in losing this one. I'm definitely not interested in losing it. Guys, it just takes one blunder from me and I'm lost. One evil blunder and I'm lost. Right now I'm lost, but I'm trying to hold on for dear life. Trying to hold on. Looks like I'm holding on. Wow, this guy played well. Looks like I'm holding on to dear life. Dear life, let me hold on to you. Wow. Okay, looks like I'm no longer getting checkmated. Looks like I'm no longer getting checkmated. I should be fine now. I should be fine now. Wow. Wow, that was impressive, guys. That was just everything and impressive. Oh my goodness, look at me. Did you know I forgot about the rook? Did you know I just completely forgot about my rook? I just completely forgot about my rook. Just completely forgot about my rook there. Oh my god. When I just survived, I just ended up making the worst blunder of the century. What is that? Let's say I go here. Where am I even going? How do I even flag this guy? That's a rook, bro. That's a rook. Give me that. Give me that. Wow. I was so lucky here. I was so lucky. This is the definition of luck, guys. I was just lucky. Very lucky here. Give me the evil rook. Give me that. That's GG's. That is GG's. Okay, this is a high level game, guys. Let's lock in and let's try to win. Let me make sure I'm not playing a new account. Very important. I can't even beat a 1-7, guys. Are you also taking blitz? No, I'm not taking blitz. Is there a waiting line for playing Mr. Upcoming GM? No. No. That guy had that game. Let's play this. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. We are playing a very strong player here. Let's lock in. So this is a player at my level. Though the username looks familiar, but I haven't played him before. Let's go here. Hope I'm not messing stuff up here. I feel like capturing there. I think my opponent is playing for tricks, cheap tricks and trap. I think my opponent is playing for some tricks here, some tricks, some cheap tricks, cheap traps. So I'm just going to stay away. Okay, I see 3 friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're yet to like this stream, smash that like button on the stream. Smash that like button. I got too low on time. Yes, I was getting destroyed there. For your time management, I think we can have something to say about your time management. And I just gave you my queen for free, my rook for free. After I defended very well, I just found a way to give you my rook for completely free. But you returned the favor in the time scramble, and it was just GG's. You returned the favor. You say, bro, you gave me your rook at some point. It's time for me to give you back my rook. I saw you were trying to go for checkmate, and I realized, wait, is there checkmate there? I know you are going to move the bishop, and I'm not seeing the checkmate, so I just allowed you. I just say, all right, let's see where he moves the bishop to. And immediately you move the bishop. Immediately you move the bishop. Was happy with what was going on the board. I have 2 pieces attacking this. Let's see how my opponent defends this. A move like this comes to mind. I wanted to say I can just capture here, capture there. But this rook is defended. So if I capture here, I'm just going to end up losing material. Capturing here comes to mind. Let's give this piece a notch. Let's say, bro, you want to go somewhere? All right, go where you want to go. I see you want to go somewhere. Go there. We have to be careful, guys. A move like this might end up trapping my queen. So we need to be very careful. If my opponent cannot play this move, we need to be very careful and watch out for stuff here. A move like this simply traps my queen. Let's grab here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Looking at going here. So is there something I should worry about here? No, let's go here. Eyeing this pawn immediately. Trying to see their pawn. I might be coming for you next. I'm happy to have my piece on this open file, and our opponent is defending. And let's try to complete our development castle. Stay away from chaos. My queen here is not really doing anything, so we might want to put that queen in a square where the queen is actually contributing to the game. You are taking, yes, I'm taking from all, taking challenges from everyone. Taking challenges from everyone. Let's go here. The queen is not really doing much there, so let's try to put the queen on a more active square. This is a pawn we are targeting. We are currently targeting the pawn. Castling here comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind, so I can actually activate this bishop. Because the bishop sitting here now, the bishop is not really doing much. If I capture here, does my opponent has a pin I should worry about? No, he has absolutely nothing I should worry about. But I think if I capture here, my opponent can capture here. Yes, opponent doesn't even want that. Opponent doesn't want that. If I had capture here, my opponent can capture here, and after the trade, oops, my opponent lands a move like this. My rook is under attack, my queen is under attack, and I will just be losing material there. So I guess opponent didn't find all of that, and the opponent decided to play this. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I want to activate this bishop on this diagonal. The bishop cannot really sit here forever. So let's find a square for the bishop. Guys, if you are liking this stream, if you are watching this stream and you are enjoying this stream, you have no reason not to like this stream. Smash that like button now. Smash that like button. This was my plan. Castling here comes to mind next. Not sure where this is going. Where is this knight going? I can play moves like this, just put the knight away. But then I will just allow my opponent play a move like this. Okay. I feel like just going here, guys. But guess what? That's not a really good move. I feel like going here, but that's not a good move because my opponent has this move. And I'll just be losing material. And I will be losing material. I had the opportunity to castle. We did not. And looks like our king is going to be stuck on the center of the board for some time. Let's play a move like this. Let's play that. The king is going to be stuck on the center of the board for some time, for real, guys. Maybe opponent is looking at sacrificing here. Let's see what he gets with that. All right, a move like this. And oh my goodness me. Okay, we need to find this move, guys. We need to. What does this move do? The move defends this while also defending this, because this pawn, what do we know about pin pieces? They only give you an illusion of defense. This pawn is really not defending this. This guy is putting pressure on me, guys. The guy is putting some pressure here. The guy is putting some pressure here. Oh, I messed up, guys. I should have castled when I could, when I can. I should have castled when I can. But this position now is not the easiest to navigate, but let's see. So opponent is thinking, trying to come up with something really strong. So what is my opponent going to play now? Guy is putting some pressure on me. I'm really considering this move. I am really considering this move. And the move should work now. My opponent moves there. I just go here, and that's a fork. Looks like my opponent might have pushed too much. It looks like my opponent might have pushed too much, but let's see. Opponent just blundered the fork, guys. The sub opponent is just going to prove to me, bro, there was no fork. I did not blunder a fork. Except so for now, it just looks like a fork to me. Is there an attacking move I should worry about? There's some attacking move I should worry about. At the moment, I'm not seeing it. At the moment, I'm not seeing it. Guess my opponent realizes, looks like there is chaos here. Guys, this knight is the piece holding everything together here. Very evil knight, holding on to everything. Opponent sacks there, bro. Look at that. That is vicious, guys. That is vicious. That is vicious. Except that is not defended. Except it is not defended, but it's chaos, guys. The piece is not defended, so I can grab it. I do not like what I'm seeing on the board. I do not like what I'm seeing on the board. Queen is under attack. Oh my goodness. And the rook is under attack. Looks like I'm up 5 points of material. Oh my god, not anymore. Not anymore. We need to make sure this doesn't escape. We need to make sure this doesn't escape. Because if it can escape, it's just going to be GG's. So I want to make sure it cannot escape. And for now, it cannot really escape. For now, it cannot escape. Let's go here. That is under attack. A move like this comes to my opponent's mind. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. An opponent finds the resign button. That was a really nice combination. That was a really nice combination from my opponent. That was a nice combination, but we just destroyed the 2-1. Let's look for somebody else to destroy. What is this guy? Oh, this guy, I played him. This guy is likely the guy that cheated against me. The guy is likely the guy that cheated against me. Please, I'm not interested in playing him. I'm not interested in playing him. If you have cheated against me before, please don't send me a challenge. This should be common sense. This should be common sense, please. I'm not interested in playing him. I want to show you the guys. I want to show you guys the account I'm talking about. If you have cheated against me before, please do not send me a challenge. This is not something you should be taught in a school or somewhere. It's just common sense. You cheated against me, you won against me. Why are you still? This is the guy. The same person is the same person that owns this account. The same person that owns this account owns the other account. Please, if you have cheated against me before, don't send me a challenge, please. And please don't send me rated challenge, guys. Send me unrated challenge. Let's go. Let's make sure the challenge is not rated. Guys, I'll pass. I'm not interested in a new account, please. Not interested in a new account. Let's go. That's what my opponent is going to do here. Yes, you played very well. It was an amazing game. You played a blitz game with me yesterday, yes. But I also played a rapid game with you the other day where you just turned on stockfish and destroyed me and your account has been closed. So I'm not interested in playing you again. Just stop sending me challenge. Stop sending. I don't like blocking people, but maybe I'll learn to start blocking people. If you cheat against me, I just block you and move on. Okay. So far, so good. Opponent is developing his pieces, bringing the pieces out. So far, so good. The guy is doing well. But in the Scotch game, capturing here is how you really want to go. In the Scotch game, you want to capture here because by not capturing here now, the Scotch game, I know you might be wondering, what is the Scotch game? We are playing a beginner here. Scotch game is usually e4, e5. And after your opponent develops their knight attacking your pawn, usually you develop your knight attacking their pawn. And then they strike here. And when they strike here, now this just transposes into the Scotch game. When they strike there, you just capture here. But since my opponent doesn't capture, I'm going to capture here. And my opponent is just going to lose the right to castle. How can we help you get a better PC? Just super chat. That's how you help me. Just super chat, super chat, super chat. I went from 200 elo to about 1.4 in a year. That's amazing. Just super chat. That's how you get me a that's how you help me get a better PC. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Wait, what did my opponent play? Look at me. I just completely forgot about the position. I was talking about my opponent losing the right to castle. But then I played that. That's terrible. Oh, the guy still captured with the king. Bro, why did you capture with the king? No, you do not want to be doing that. You do not want to be doing that. You should have captured with the rook and develop your king side pieces and just castle here. Actually, you want to castle your king. Don't know how I pronounce this. You really want to castle your king. How can I improve as a 1350 rated player? Look at your opening. Try to understand your opening. Try to understand the attacking ideas behind your openings. I'm not saying you need to do some 50 moves grandmaster study. But know the attacking ideas, because in some opening, you know, okay, you want to attack on this side. In some opening, you know, okay, yes, it's usually castling to the opposite side. So usually going to be opposite side castling, and you start rolling your pawns and be patient. If you are playing a rapid game, be patient. Many beginner players are just not patient. They are just, when your opponent captures something and you want to recapture, I know there's this saying that if your opponent is taking too long to recapture, playing something that is obvious, they might be cheating. I don't think so. I do not think so. When your opponent plays a move, like, and you can, maybe they capture something and you can recapture. If you have several options of recapturing, take pause and ask yourself, is there something else I can play here? What if I capture with the bishop? Is there an advantage to capture with the bishop? Is there an advantage with capturing with the knight? Is there an advantage doing this and all of that? You want to calculate all of that. And sometimes your opponent captures and they are expecting you to recapture. And you have a brilliant in-between move. So you do not want to be in a haste to play some of this obvious move, not really obvious. So you do not want to be in a haste to play some of those moves. Your opponent captures something and maybe you just want to recapture back. But you can pause and ask yourself, is there something else I can play? In some cases, you just have an in-between move that just maybe wins material immediately. So be patient. Being patient and trying to look at the position, think about the position is going to save you a lot of blunders. Bro, can I reach 1.6 or 1.8 in a year? I am 700. Yes, depend on how much time you have. I think you can. But a year, yes, you can. You can. Okay, opening blocks that way. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing here comes to mind. But move like this should not be bad. Let's just come back. Also going here. Also going here should not be too bad. Let's go here. That's a check. I was expecting my opponent to move away from the check, but my opponent just voluntarily walked into the pin. Let's ask opponent to decide what he's going to do with his bishop. Capture here, capture here. That's good. Moving the bishop to some round. Okay, they can move the bishop here. Can they? Moving the bishop to... Okay, moving the bishop there is not too good. Because, oops, I can just capture here. I remove a key defender of the knight. That is a defender of the knight. What is this move? This move is actually to break this pin. My opponent has a pin on my knight. So I'm trying to break the pin. That's why I push this pawn forward. No, to take is a mistake. It's funny. Funny, 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 funny. It is funny. I hope you are not holding that rule like too rigid. I really hope you are not doing that. Else you are just destroying your chess. In chess, you are going to learn that the rook is much more valuable than a bishop. But in some situation, sacrificing the rook is just a brilliant move. So there's no rule you should be too rigid with in chess. There's really no... Okay, this is under attack. Just move it, bro. The bishop is worth more than 3 pawns. The bishop is worth, let's say 3 pawns. Let's say 3 pawns. The value of the bishop is like 3 pawns. So you really don't want to give up the bishop for a pawn. I guess maybe my opponent doesn't really know the value of the pieces. You do not want to give up the bishop for the pawn. Now when we capture here, this move is still on our radar. Black can take the pawn. Yes, that's true. There's a pin here. Imagine I overlooked it. I overlooked the pin. Yes, black can take the pawn. Can they get away with taking the pawn? Yes. If he plays a move like this, yes, he can. He captures here. I think I'm just going to ignore and capture here regardless and just proceed. Yes, I think they can capture the pawn, but maybe I can sack here. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. I do not expect them to capture here. I expect a move like this. And I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just removing a key defender of this. And there's really no easy way from... Okay, there's really no easy way for my opponent defend. But maybe my opponent just moves away so that I can't... So that when I capture trade, when I trade everything, my next trade doesn't come with check. And this piece will be a hanging piece. And if I ever try to play a move like... Yes, opponent should have just played that. Let's go here. Now we are trading a fork here, and we have also removed a key defender of this piece. Bro, what is your FIDE rating? I do not have any FIDE rating. Just send a challenge. Send a challenge. There's really no need asking. Just send a challenge. Send a challenge. Yes, only unrated challenge. Just send only unrated challenge. There's a good chance I'm just going to click and accept the challenge. Oh, opponent moves there. Okay, opponent is trying to stay away from the pin and maybe also trying to stay away from this move. I should be able to just capture here. Let's try to end this game quickly and move on to another game. Okay. Let's go grab here. Opponent captures here, I can capture here. If opponent plays a move like this, I think I can capture here. Yes. Let's see what opponent plays here. You can't really defend this way. I think my opponent might still be struggling with the value of the pieces. Let's capture here. That's a tricky move. We are simply asking my opponent to capture here so that I deliver checkmate here on the next move. Why do you think of FIDE tournament will be your rating? What do you think what do I think my FIDE rating would be? Guess I'm clueless. Maybe 1.5, 1.6. I don't know. I do not know. This guy, just capture material, bro. Just capture material, bro. All right, let's go here. Okay, let's put movement, please. A move like this also comes to mind so that I can land a check here. A move like this, my opponent would love to play, but a move like that, my opponent doesn't really have. My opponent does not have that move. Let's go here. If you capture, ooh, opponent can, okay, if you sack here, my rook just goes here. Wow. I thought my opponent can sack here, and if I capture here, they capture here. Community Freestyle Friday will be starting very soon. All right, let's go here. I'm looking for ways to deliver checkmate. Deliver checkmate quickly. Move like this. Check here. Going back here, I'm not seeing what I really gain with all of that check. So if my opponent goes here, what else? Maybe I move like this. Maybe I move like this. Let's go here. Opponent sacks there. Opponent move this. If they move that rook, it's checkmate, guys. Okay. If my opponent moves the rook, it's just going to be checkmate. If you move the rook, that's just going to be checkmate. I've played some people here already. Let's go. This is going to be a high rated game. This is going to be a high rated game. Let's see. Hopefully, I give my opponent a game. Opponent is going for the English opening. Okay. This tournament will be starting in about 20 minutes. Let's go here. Opponent is going for the English. What is your username? My username. For so many days, I've been asking. I'll get to play you soon. I'll get to play you soon. It's not my intention not to play you. Not my intention not to play you. Just that I just click challenge randomly. And hopefully we are able to set up some queue that we can follow. And we have a club, guys. Join the club. Join the club. We have a club. Hop into the club. Hop into the club. I'm looking at how many members have we gotten. Nobody has joined today. Has nobody joined today? I think the last time I saw 152. Guys, join the club. At some point, I can't maybe not even fire anymore. Maybe I won't be able to play I can't play everyone in a day, so maybe we'll just play in an arena. If I get to play you, good. All right, let's go here. This guy is really strong. This guy has destroyed me 2 times already. So let's see if we can give this guy a game and not losing 10 moves as I usually do. Half of the time you are playing in an arena, the other half you're taking challenge. Oh, this game might be the last game before I hop into the tournament. That's the sad part again. I would have said, okay, I'll play you next. I would have said, all right, I'll play you next. But I'm not sure this game is going to end fast enough. I'm playing a 2100 rated player. The guy knows some things about chess. The guy knows some things about chess. Oh, it's my turn to move. What did my opponent play? I forgot myself. Guys, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. All right. Evil bishop, go away. Let's lock in. Now I'm asking my opponent, you're going to move your bishop back or not? And I think the answer is I'm going to move the bishop back. Let's put the rook here. A move like this also comes to mind. But a move like that is setting myself up for moves like this and like this. So we cannot allow that. Playing a move like this also comes to mind. Let's go here. Let's try to improve our knight. The knight is not really doing anything here. Maybe rerouting the knight here might be a move. But if the moment I put the knight here, my opponent plays a move like this, and this is trapped. So I do I do not want to get hit with. I do not want to have any piece trapped here. This bishop might reroute into this diagonal. That bishop might be something I should watch out for. Opponent might be interested in pushing pawn forward, but I think I might just activate this bishop for me. And I'm also looking at maybe just sacrificing. I'm looking at all sorts of sacrifice there. Takes an eternity to play me. Wow. Join the club, guys. At some point, we are just going to be doing arenas. Join the club, guys. I can only take 1 challenge at a time. If I take several challenges at a time, then the game loses. The game is usually useless. It just becomes useless. So we can only do 1 game at a time. Okay, this bishop now is a sad bishop. The bishop is looking at a rock. My opponent knows the bishop is looking at a rock. And my opponent is threatening to pick up this pawn. That's not a pawn I want to lose, because if I lose the base of this pawn becomes soft, this one becomes soft. So I'm looking at just defending the pawn this way. Is there something I should watch out for? Let's see. I suspect my opponent just wants to push pawn forward here. Opponent might just want to push pawn forward here. But let's see if that's what they actually go for. Still, you should prefer daily viewers. So Exodus, this is the first time I'm seeing your name. You can see hyper rating. What's the guy's name? Hyper gaming rating. I can't even remember his username again. Hyper gaming something. He's a daily viewer here. And yesterday I was able to play him. Today I played him again. So I actually prioritize the daily viewers, as you suggest. I actually prioritize them. Capturing here comes to mind and winning a pawn here. Why didn't I do that? Okay, my opponent wins a pawn here. Guys, that bishop is going to be too nice. The bishop is going to be too smart. I don't like the bishop. Evil bishop. What is that? Okay, move like this would have also been good, but my opponent has moves like this. Oh, that's just walking into a fork. We need to lock in, guys. We need to win this game. We need to bring this game home. Exodus, next time, just turn on notification. Once I'm live, just message me. I'm going to remember your username. How old are you? If you are talking about me, I'm 29 years old. I'll be 29 by September. Capturing here comes to mind. Playing this in-between move comes to mind. Playing that in-between move comes to mind. But my pawn, the base of my pawn is just going to be too weak. And not something I think I can afford to allow. I cannot afford to allow that. Problem, I want to play a move like this. It doesn't work. I think I'm in love with my position, guys. I like my position. Let's see what we get with this position. Let's see what we get here. A move like this comes to my opponent's mind. But a move like that is just simply begging for trouble. A move like that. Look at these guys. The moment I play that, opponent has this move. Evil move. So the moment I play this move, opponent might be looking at maybe going here. Oh wait, why didn't I just sack there? Is there a reason I did not sack there? Let's hop in here. Let's put the bishop here. Opponent wants to just block my bishop off and say that bishop is an... Ah, guys, I really did not consider that sacrifice. Wait. I sack here. Opponent captures, I sack here. My queen can also join the game. Opponent has this move. Maybe sacking there is just terrible. Let's go here. Sacking there might just be a terrible move. If my opponent captures here, I do not mind landing a knight here. And if my opponent captures here, bro, that's a very key defender of the king. And if the key defender of the king is no longer sitting there, that is music to my ears. I need to find a way to make a queue. Maybe I'll just start writing it manually. I guess I'm just going to get paper and pen. Someone drops their username, I just write it. Okay, opponent captures there. Let's capture this way. We have absolutely no issues playing that move. Opponent captures here. I capture here. If opponent doesn't capture there, this knight is an octopus. That is not a horse. That is an octopus, guys. That knight is not a horse. It's just an octopus. A knight on the center of the board is worth more than a rook. Especially if the knight cannot be easily kicked away. The good thing for my opponent is that they have a light square bishop. But the bad thing for my opponent here is that this light square bishop is a key defender of the king. Opponent doesn't really want to give up the light square bishop. Opponent would love to hold on to the light square bishop. But bro, this position is so sweet for me. I'm already in love with what I'm seeing on the board. This queen is so out of the game. The queen is really not doing anything. Opponent might be thinking, how do I bring the queen into the game? How do I bring this evil queen into the game? But let's see. Wow. Thank you for the super chat. Guess super thanks. Thank you so much, DVD me. That David me or DVD me. Thank you so much. I really want to find a tactic here. I really want to play a move like this. Just hit the queen. A move like that doesn't do nothing. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like that, I think it's just the king is just going to come here. And I have nothing. But a move like this, guys, I am infiltrating. I am just infiltrating. This is GG's. This is so nice. I am infiltrating my opponent's position. This is going to land here. Capturing this knight. It's a very difficult move for my opponent to play. Capturing the knight might be a move my opponent really wants to consider. Now a move like this comes to mind. Hitting the rook and asking the rook some difficult questions. Where's the rook going? So let's say we hit this rook now. A move like this comes to mind, but then my opponent has this move. Then my opponent has this move and I have nothing. But a move like this, what is my opponent going to play now? Opponent might be thinking, okay, I'm going to pin you here. But I have a check here, bro. I have a check there and I should be fine. I should be fine after the check. Opponent tries to defend here. That's a piece. My position is just crushing here. This pin looks nasty, but I have a check here. That check is even nastier. Move like this comes to mind. I feel like landing this check again. But my opponent has a move I don't like. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing here does nothing. So let's go here instead. This is under attack. So opponent has to do something about it. And a move like this comes to mind, and that battery is a vicious. It is a vicious battery. So maybe opponent is going to give me the exchange again. Opponent might just end up giving me the exchange. This queen is not doing a lot. Opponent would love to have the queen maybe somewhere here. Love to have the queen somewhere. Guys, I'm threatening checkmate here. And it is GG's. It is GG's. Wow, I played a good game here. I played a good game here. I played a very good game here. This is very good. This is my best game. This might be my best game today. This might be my best game today. That night, guys. That night sitting here was the beginning of my opponent's problem. The knight being able to land here and sit there conveniently. And that's a check. 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 And that's checkmate. Look at that sequence. Look at that sequence. Look at that sequence. Guys, I can take one blitz game, 3-minute blitz game. If I hop into this tournament will be starting very soon. I can take one 3-minute blitz game. Novice investing, thank you. Good game. You played very well as well. Oh. Okay. Let's go. I see a 3-minute game. Where is the 3-minute game? Okay. This 3-minute game, I go down to the wire. This 3-minute game, I go down to the last seconds. I really do not want to miss a round, but let's go. Let me make sure I'm monitoring the time. Let's go for the Smith-Morra Gambit. Go away, evil piece. Go away, I mean it. Look at that. That's such a terrible move. That is such a terrible move. Such a terrible move. This knight is an octopus there. The knight is just an octopus. Knight is an octopus. hitting this pawn now. This pawn, this piece cannot really join the game now. The piece is sad. Piece is sad. Oh my goodness, I just blundered that. How justice? You can't be making this kind of blunders. You can't. How can you make this kind of a blunder? Let's try to defend actively. That's an unnecessary blunder, guys. It is very unnecessary. It's an unnecessary blunder. I really want to leave my queen, my bishop on this file. But I'm not seeing how I continue doing that. Let's put it this way. Bro, that's a piece. Wow. This is GG's now for my opponent. Opponent has this check. Oh, bro, it's just a check. It is just a check. Piece can't move. Okay, this is GG's for my opponent, yeah? Okay. If I capture here, I suspect my opponent is going to capture here. And if I go down, so what if I capture here instead? If I capture here, my opponent is going to sack the queen here. And I have to block this way. And after I play a move like that, opponent captures my queen and opponent has some chances, but I'm going to sack my queen. Sack the queen. Opponent captures here, it does nothing. I'm going to capture here. And if opponent plays that, a check here looks very useful. Pause the king away, and that's a win, guys. Guys, I have to hop into a tournament. I really appreciate everyone I played against, and hopefully I'm able to play against you guys again tomorrow. I want to play in a tournament now, and I just have to turn off. I just have to turn off the challenge now. I have to turn off the challenge now. I have to play in the community tournament. In the chess.com community community freestyle Friday. If you want to play in the tournament, here's a link to the tournament. If you want to play in the tournament, here's a link. Just join the community club. All right. Tournament is starting now. It's starting in less than 2 minutes. So I just have to turn off the challenge. No disrespect to anyone. I just have to turn it off now. Come in. Oh, I've been paired already. I've been paired already. Let's go here. Can we play? I'm no longer accepting challenges now. Playing in the community tournament. If you want to play in the tournament, you can use the link. Just make sure you're a member of the chess.com community club. Let's open up this bishop towards this queen. This username actually looks familiar, and I've played him. Played the guy before. I've lost to him before. Also won some games against him. I feel like opponent wants to play a move like this. Let's go here. Look at that. Oh, nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not a good move. Not a good move. Okay, oh, I thought I could land here. Not really. It's not a good move. It just kills my... It just kills my... It just kills my queen. My queen is not really doing much now. But opponent plays a move like this is GG's. Because that move wins the queen. The opponent realizes he can't be doing that. So let's see where opponent goes now. Oh, my queen is even tied even more. That's a pawn, guys. But if my opponent captures the pawn, I think I have a move like this. Capturing here comes to mind. Opponent captures here, and capture here. But then opponent can capture here. So pushing pawn forward comes to mind. If opponent captures here, I capture here with check, and then I capture here. If opponent doesn't capture, I have this move. Oh, opponent can just grab. What am I saying? I'm going to capture here with check, and then capture here. My queen is dead. We need to find a way to make that queen active. Queen is a dead piece. My bishop is so sweet here on this diagonal. Opponent might want to push pawn forward. Let's try to kill that. Let's stop that. I don't want my opponent to compromise my king side, my queen side. My king side. I guess this is my king side since that is the place I castle to. That's a pawn, bro. That's a pawn. We are also threatening to capture there. So I guess opponent just has to recapture now. Check like this. Let's go grab here. That sacrifice looks nice. Looks nasty as well, but I think that's a sacrifice that doesn't lead anywhere. What I think. Let's pile up on this. How do you defend it? A move like this comes to mind. I'm looking at this move and then sacking here with check. What do we know about pin pieces? They only give you illusion of defense. Big illusion of defense, but they do nothing. A check here, isn't that checkmate? That's checkmate. Is this coaching? Mustafa, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. All right, let's take a look at other games. Let's see what's going on on the other boards. Let's see what's going on the other board. Are we going to see a pawn push? What is going on here? This bishop is really nice. That's a nice looking bishop. This queen is not too happy here. Yeah, where is this queen going to? The queen can't really go here. This bishop is also looking really nice. Although the queen is defending this square. There's 2 seconds time increment. I wanted to say black is burning time, but there's 2 seconds time increment. I think he should activate his rook. I think just bring the rook into the active file. Just try. Okay, maybe he's thinking of grabbing this pawn. Can't he get away with grabbing the pawn? That also looks like a move that he can get away with. And then playing a move like this. Oh, he just ran out of time. The guy just let his time run out. Or did he blunder something? What was the last move? Guess he just I guess he got busy with something else. Up for a challenge, no. Now I'm done taking challenges now. I'm done taking challenges for today. Tomorrow is another day. Very important they move this king, this queen. It's very important why it moves here. Because if they don't move here, what do we know about pinned pawns? They only give you illusion of defense. It looks like the pawn is defending that square, but the pawn is not because the pawn is pinned to the king. That's why the guy moved away. If you capture here, I think that's just helping white. That's what I think. But let's see. That's why it's going to get to this pawn. This pawn is weak, that's for sure. A move like this, we might see a move like this, trying to just undermine this diagonal. Okay, a move like this comes to mind. Okay, it doesn't go there. Okay, that's because it's downward pawn. A move like this, we are going to see this. If we play a move like this, we are going to see this. A move like this comes to mind, but I think this king should be fast enough to stop this pawn. Nobody is getting flagged. There's 2 seconds time increment, so nobody's getting flagged here. Somebody might get checkmated. Looks like the guys wants. You cannot take there. You cannot take there. And it ends in a draw. You cannot take there. Capturing there just allows this, and this pawn is just going to queen in 2 moves, and it's going to take this king a lot of moves to get to that square. This guy won his first game. Let's try to win this. No, you have not played in chess 960. I guess that's why. I guess you have not played a chess 960 game before. You have played a lot of games, but I don't think you have played chess 960. That's why it's complaining about it. Because you have not played chess 960 games. We are trying to give our opponent a test of what he tried to give us. Opponent played a move trying to capture there, but then they played this move, and now we can just capture here. Am I getting trapped? Nah, I'm not. A move like this comes to my opponent's mind. I'm looking at activating this. Where do I activate it to? A move like this comes to mind, but I move like this. What am I really getting with that? Not sure what I'm getting with that. Okay, so let's do this. So that if my opponent plays this move, I'm just going to remove the evil piece. Just going to say there, evil piece, go away. Also, a move like this comes to mind. Let's play this. I was thinking of going here and trying to go here. Opponent just stops that. Let's keep this defended. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind, and a move like this. Let's go here. Probably might castle very soon. When I might be looking at castling, should I worry about that? Maybe a move like this, try to stop it. I don't know. If my opponent push pawn forward, okay. I'm there to say if they push pawn forward, I play that. They did not push pawn forward. Let's go here. Let's try to go away. Need to watch out here. Maybe I'm going to end up castling here. Feels like a bad move. Let's grab here. Hitting that. I think opening can capture here and then capture here and get. Yes, opening can do that. Guy doesn't do it. The guy doesn't do it. I'm definitely going to capture there. Definitely. Let's keep this. Let's hold on to this like this. And let's try to key my opponent's pieces. Move like this comes to mind. Look at that. We need to watch out, guys. Can I castle? That's a queen. Let's grab the queen. I think I'm okay with capturing that queen. That queen might become very evil. Yes. Okay with what we have on the board here. Can I castle here? I can't. If I castle, that's a rook, bro. Oh, I should have just pushed that pawn. I've just pushed that pawn and it's queening. Should have pushed the pawn and it's just queening. Okay, opponent forgot about my bishop. Let's grab there. And opponent resigns. Wow. Play me, I'm 2000 plus. Maybe another day I get to play you. Not today. White is winning here, and white is trying to end the game. Okay, a move like this comes to mind, trying to pick up this pawn. A move like this doesn't really do nothing. I think they're just going to attack this way, and the guy resigned. I saw a move coming. I saw a move like this coming. I see a move like this coming, and if you capture here, this is going to be enough to win the game. If you land a check here, we are going to see this move, and maybe a move like this, or a check here, pick this up. Guys, I'm done taking challenges from viewers for now. I'm done taking challenges from viewers, guys. I see friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. All right, let's see what's going on another serious board. What's going on here? Okay, looks like a threat, but it's not really a threat because the knight is controlling this square. But that knight is really strong. White's knight is really strong. That's a very strong knight. And they also have a pass pawn that might start running. Have a pass pawn that might start running. They also want to trade here. All right, I see a move like this happening. This pawn should start running. There's really no reason why this pawn is not running. Push the pawn, push the pawn. Start pushing the pawn. Pass pawns should be pushed. Yes. And he is pushing the pawn. Keep the pawn rolling. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. A move like that makes sense. Just push pawn. If your opponent captures here, it's just helping you. Okay, check like this. It's going to be a fork. But look at that now. Maybe you should have just captured here. Just go in front of it. Looking at, okay, it's trying to play a move like this. Okay, oh, I thought we just captured that pawn. Should have just captured the pawn. Should have just captured the pawn. That would have been a better move. Okay, who is winning here? A move like this is a threat. Maybe not a serious threat, but a move black has to watch out for. You can play a move like this. They are desperately trying to hold on to this pawn. Desperately trying to hold on to the pawn. A check here and going behind should be better. Should be good. This is lost now. Cut the king off. I would have cut the king off. Ooh, that's a rook, bro. That's a rook. And the 2300 actually outclassed this guy. 2400. Hello, King. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, King. The King 2085. Let's see what's going on here. Someone just got checkmated. So let's see who I am playing for for the next round. What's going on in this game? Waiting for round 3 to start. I'm waiting for round 3 to start. Who is winning here? White is up 2 points of material. This move, that outpost. Checkmate is threatened here, guys. Has to watch out for that checkmate every time. Has to watch out for it. Because if you don't watch out for it, that's going to be check. Okay, he watches out for it and just stops it. This is going to end in a repetition. It's going to end in repetition. It's going to end in threefold repetition. The 1-7 actually played very well. What is wrong with the PC you have now? The PC I have now, anytime the PC I have now is how do I put it? How do I even put it? The PC I have now, when I wanted to buy it, what I have in mind was not live streaming. What I have in mind when I was buying it was just using MS Word, using just simple applications. So now that I'm live streaming, whenever I want to do, like when I want to analyze game now, I start getting encoder error. I start getting a lot of errors. My system just cannot carry it. So that is wrong. That is what is wrong with my system. That's what is wrong with my PC. So now I hardly analyze game because of that. I hardly analyze games because of that. Okay, opponent plays that move, sacrifice there, and then push pawn forward. Okay, so the specification of my system is very low. So in simpler terms, or in simple words, in simple statements, in summary, the specification of my system is very low and it's just struggling to carry what I'm using it for. It's struggling to carry the live stream. If I try to open another application right now, let's say, like some people want me to create a queue so that I accept challenge with the queue. If I try doing something like that now, system just start lagging. I start losing frames, system start lagging. If opponent captures there, that's no good because I can trap the piece this way. So tactically, that might be defended. I'm also looking at just capturing here, landing a check here, grabbing a pawn for here for myself. Let's go grab here. Not sure what my opponent is up to. Now opponent cannot really castle, and if you can't castle, that might just be good news for me, I guess. Go away. I want to start rolling my pass pawns. What do we do with pass pawns? We keep them rolling. Keep the pass pawn rolling. I have a pass pawn, and my pass pawn is just going to run. Run, pass pawn, run, run, run. I'm also hitting this pawn. That's not the pawn my opponent wants me to capture. Let's say I push pawn here. Opponent might play a move like this. I'm looking at just doing this, and this maneuvering should be okay. That pawn is evil, guys. That's a very evil pawn. This queen is very sad here. The queen does not have a very good way to join the game. So maybe I should have just brought my queen here and just keep this queen that way. So let's see what my opponent is going to do here. So that move coming from 100 miles away. Now I have a pawn that is rolling. The queen cannot easily join the game this way. I have no issues. This pawn is also a sitting target. If I play this one well, it should be GG's for my opponent. I play this one well. Capturing here doesn't seem to make sense. Probably doesn't. Let's go here. Looking at just bringing my piece here. Just going to put my knight here, I guess. But where's the knight going from there? That's another question. Where's the knight going from there? Okay, move like this, I do not really have an issue with. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Doesn't. Guy is trying to come back into the game. Mm-hmm. If you push pawn now, I'm just going to grab the pawn. The guy is actually giving me a game. The guy is not resigning and he's giving me a game. I need to watch out. I do not want to lose this, I guess. Or do I? Nah. My goodness me. Guy made a comeback. Guy made a comeback. Oh my god. I hate this. I really hate this. Opponent made a comeback. Let's resign. I was completely winning that. How did I give that up? How did I? No, the guy is not watching. Where does he know me from? I was completely winning. How did I mess that up? This is why I hate chess 960. I mess up a lot of games like this in chess 960. Maybe I should have just gone into an end game. Yes, just go into an end game. Why didn't you go into an end game here? I just allowed my opponent too much counterplay. Too much counterplay. Capturing here, letting my opponent capture, and capturing here, I'm winning here. Looks like a move that should make sense, but makes absolutely no sense. So when my opponent played this move, what did I play? I played this move. I saw a check, I gave a check. What if I just play a move like this? My opponent proceed with this. Hate the way I lost that game. Hate the way I lost that game. Let's see who I get paired with. A move like this looks nice, but that's a fork, bro. Oh, he went for it. Okay, that's a fork again. That's a fork again. It's GG's now. Who is losing here? The 2-4 lost. That's nice to see. The 2400 rated player just lost. Wow. Okay, so let's see what's going on the other boards. Okay, This is GG's. Someone should be resigning, but that's checkmate. That is checkmate. Oh, just start sacking the rook. Just start sacking the rook. Just start sacking the rook. The king is left. Yes, just start sacking the rook. Sack the rook. But I think the king can go here. Maybe sacking the rook here would have been better. Okay. The guy found it. Guys, look at this. Look at this. But okay, now no, you should have checked here. But now I think it's just it should be win. It should be easily equal here. Should be easily equal here. Under check here. Go back. Okay, we have this move coming. A lot of we can see this move. Okay, if you play that move, we are just going to capture. If you land the check here, the rook just blocks. That's a pawn. Thought it was checkmate. There's no checkmate there. Just draw. Just a draw. Yes, a very funny end game. Playing a 1-3. The guy has 2 points just like me. So okay, the guy might push pawn forward here, trying to attack these pawns. Trying to fork something there. Though not really a fork, but I just lose a pawn, which I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in losing a pawn. And that's exactly what my opponent went for. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Okay, my opponent can, when the queen lands here, queen can move into all of those squares. Else, I wanted to play a move like this, allow my opponent to capture here, and then start with this move. But the queen can go back to all of these squares, so I have nothing there. So let's not allow that. I spent 20 minutes. Oh my god, maybe not bad. I wanted to just move 1 square. Let's go 2 squares now. Okay, if I castle, it's just going to be here. I just wanted to see. Now a move like this comes to mind. So let's say I go here. If my opponent moves to defend this way, then they can no longer castle that way. So yes, I'm just going to move here. And if my opponent allows me this check, is checkmate. It's just going to be a smaller checkmate on the center of the board. So opponent can play a move like this to stop me from playing that move. I'm really looking for something for a smaller checkmate. Okay, opponent doesn't even have to play that. Opponent can castle instead. Alright. Playing this move feels sad. Let's go here. I see my opponent trying to do exactly the same thing I did to him. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there does absolutely nothing. Playing a move like this comes to mind. But what is the knight really doing there? It's not doing anything. If my opponent captures here, it's bad. If my opponent doesn't capture, I have to move my knight is even trapped. My knight will be trapped. So if I capture here, I feel like capturing here. But then my opponent captures with the king. And there's no easy way for me to pile up on this knight. So it looks like I might just have to move again. Where am I moving to? That's a bad move. A very bad move. It's a very bad move. Because my opponent can capture here now. And okay, that's defended this way. But they can just still go for it. They can still go for it. They are winning a pawn. And if I won't capture this way, the queen just becomes very active. I do not want my opponent to have a very active queen here. Opponent finds it. Opponent finds it. feel like just ignoring and playing a move like this. If my opponent captures here, which looks very likely, I'm looking at just ignoring and playing a move like this, saying I have this open file towards my opponent's king. And now I really want to just give up the open file. Capturing here comes to mind. Pushing pawn forward also comes to mind. Looking at just locking the board up this way. So let's see. If my opponent captures here, before I was thinking that's a bad pawn, that I just blundered a pawn. Yes, it is a pawn, but if my opponent captures here, I have this move, and I have a rook pointing towards my king, towards my opponent's king, and it's just not a very comfortable position for my opponent. Opponent plays that move to take away that move from me. Makes sense. Makes sense. So what do we do now? Let's go here. We need to control the center. It's usually good. Control the center. Capturing here just going to trap. It's going to trap my queen, I guess. Is it? My queen can't be trapped. I can play a move like this. Castling here now. If I castle here now, maybe opponent plays a move like this, and then win this pawn. Okay, if I castle here now, if opponent plays a move like this, I just go back. Opponent's running low on time, but there's 2 seconds time increment. There is 2 seconds time increment. So I want to activate my queen now. I want to play a move like this. I see my opponent wants to capture here, and I trying to say be my guest, bro. So let's say I play a move like this. If opponent plays a move like this and I go here, opponent doesn't have this move. So let's try to activate my queen. So that move coming. How do I win this? What if I kick this knight? Where's the knight going? Okay, the knight has this square. If I play a move like this, the knight is not knight doesn't have a lot of move, but the knight has a good square. Knight has one good square. Let's go here. If opponent push pawn forward here now, I'm trapped. I'm just trapped. Opponent push pawn forward, I would have been trapped. But I do not want to get trapped now. Let's go here. Right, let's try to kill this bishop. Say there bishop. Oh, look at that, guys. While trying to kill the bishop, looks like I have given away this square. Oh, running low on time. Oh, that's a square. Look at me. Forgetting the reason I played moves. I want to play a move like this. Ask my opponent to capture, so I strike with this move. That would have been checkmate, guys. Oh my goodness. Opponent is winning here. completely lost here, trying to flag my opponent, and I succeeded. I succeeded. I miscalculated that rook move. I was completely lost there, but I just flagged my opponent. Wow. After this move, when my opponent played this move, I can't capture there. Maybe I should have captured there. Okay, opponent can capture here. Move like this comes to mind. Then opening captures here. This should be good for me. But then I just play this move. After my opening captures, it's just up a full rook. He is up a full rook. Just GG's. Just GG's. Hey Justice. And the Justice crew. Sam says, but I give you. I just finished school. You are still streaming. Sam says, happy to see you here again. Yes, it does happen. It happens. You are giving someone a good game. Then the 200 elo in you just decide to blunder checkmate in one. Or blunder a piece. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are yet to smash that like button. Kindly help me smash that like button. Strongest 1-3. Yes, it's chess 960. In chess 960, a 1-3 is not a push aside for me because I'm also very terrible at the game. Not a regular chess, not regular chess. But that blunder is not a blunder I should be making. It's really not a blunder I should be making. So is that round 4? Okay, that's round 4. And I have how many points? Is it 3? I have 3 out of 4. Very slow. So let's see what's going on here. It's just going to be check, check, but it's going to be pre-moving like this. So if you land a check somewhere with your king, you might end up losing the queen. Check here. Check here. Checkmate. Okay. Checkmate, yeah. Here's the guy is just pre-moving everything. I wanna play. I'm not playing in it. I'm playing in a tournament now, so I'm no longer accepting challenge. Now is the time for tournament. Okay, I see a friend request. You can keep the friend request coming. Have I gotten paired? Yes, looks like it. Playing a 1-4 now. Let's push pawn here. Does it make sense? Yes. Let's open up this bishop. Trying to kill this bishop. Maybe, okay. Opponent is going for that. Okay, I'll have to move this and this before I can castle. This piece is looking at the piece is looking active there. I think I'm going to capture once. I also do not want to capture. I also just want to ignore and play a move like this. But I think at the very end, my opponent still has this move. So maybe we should capture once and then push pawn forward. Problem here is that opponent has this move. I wish they don't. I wish they don't have the move, but they have it. Let's develop a piece. I'm also looking at just developing here. Maybe I should have just gone for that earlier. Opponent captures here. I feel like just capturing here. Move that doesn't really do nothing. That does nothing. Move really does nothing. Let's go grab there. Opponent captures with the queen, then I can capture here for free. Opponent captures here, then I can capture here with a check. And if you like castling, let's castle there. Opponent wants to trade queens. Do not want to trade queens. Look at that, guys. That's so nasty. That's a pawn. That's a pawn, bro. Opponent captures here, I can capture here. My position is very sick. Not so sick, but very sick. Opponent can grab a pawn here. I really want to kick my opponent's queen king here, but not this guy. Guy wants to go here. Check. That's going to be a very nasty check. I should not allow. If I go here, opponent has this check, and they are just going to promote this pawn. That's a pawn we should be trying to win. How am I stopping this pawn? Maybe I should just cap. If I had gone there, opponent has this check. Guess I've messed up, guys. I guess I've messed up, guys. Messed up big time. Messed up big time. Opponent queens, I have to capture the queen. I have to capture the queen. That's the only way I remain in this game. Right. Thank you for the piece. Opponent has a lot of pawns. Although this knight is trapped, knight can't really move for now. Opponent's pawns can start rolling, guys. Hit those pawns. We need to start rolling our pawns as well. And maybe if I have to, I can sack. I can afford to sack. Maybe I can afford to sack for 2 rooks and still be okay. I just blundered, guys. I just blundered. A move like this comes to mind. I think I have this move. Opponent captures here, I can capture here. Okay. This is heading towards a draw. This is heading towards a draw. Trying to win this is suicidal. Trying to win this is suicidal. We should not try to win this. Opponent is offering me a draw. There's 2 seconds increment. There's no way I flag this guy. There's no way I flag the guy. Okay, that's chess 960. That's why it looks like that. It's chess 960. Crazy chess. Will you play viewers after the tournament? I don't think so. I think I'll be ending the stream. I'll be ending the stream after the tournament. That's a rook, bro. The guy blundered. The guy just blundered the rook. Oh, and there's 2 seconds increment. The guy played fast. But who is this guy? Let's take a look. Okay, 5 more games until we move to round 6. Okay, and someone just resigned here. That's not a pawn, guys. Capturing it, but it is a pawn after this check. It is a pawn. That's a very useful check. Now you capture there. Just push pawn forward. And this is GG's. This is GG's, and we see a resignation. Okay, next round is starting now. Next round is starting now. I see 2 friend requests. Let's take it. You need to block that off. Did not even think too much, okay, but I think I'm okay. I'm just developing a piece. Block this off. Opponent might be interested in playing a move like this. A move like that I do not really like. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? I really don't like my position here. Castling here, I don't even know where it's going to castle to. Playing a move like this comes to mind. Just stop my opponent from, okay, opponent can land there. Guys, opponent can land there. Opponent can land it. Opponent can land here. Trying to stop my opponent from landing anywhere. Let's go here. So that if my opponent lands here now, I can capture it with my queen. So my pieces are so sad. Find ways to bring them into the game. That 3 pieces attacking. What if we block this way? Block that off this way. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. This position is very crazy, guys. Very crazy position. But now my opponent can play a move like this. Look at all of these guys. Opponent can play a move like this now. Gain a tempo on my queen. I think I can just go back here. Can't I? Think we can. Then might play a move like this. Get another tempo on my queen. I'm just going to move here. If I had moved here, okay, let's do this. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there doesn't do much. Pushing pawn forward, that's just losing this. Let's do this. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I really want to castle here. I really want to castle here. Ooh, am I getting trapped? Might be getting trapped. Okay, not really. Looking at just castling here. That castle is not the nicest castle I want. Opponent wants to push pawn forward. Let's go here. Opponent push pawn forward. I want to meet that move with this move. Also want to play a move like this. Let's go here. My opponent captures here. I capture here. I sack the rook. And after the trade, I win this. So let's see how my opponent responds. I have to go for activity. What do I really get? Okay, I just sacked the rook for really no good reason. I just sacked the rook for really no good reason. Let's see. But I think I have activity. My king is not in a square I really want. Looking at grabbing this pawn. Looks like I might end up picking up a lot of pawns here. Looks like I might end up holding on to a lot of pawns here. What if I pin this? What if I hit my opponent with that pin? Opponent can play a move like this. So the pin does nothing. But I can capture here. Oh, it comes with check. I forgot that. I forgot it comes with check. I completely forgot that it comes with check. I also thought I had this move. What am I seeing on the board like this? What am I seeing ghost on the board like this? Pushing pawn forward. This is not the best piece on the board. Not really the best piece on the board. Oh. Just blunder the queen. Thought I was pinning this. Just blunder the queen. Ah, is my opponent going to find it? It doesn't find it. He doesn't find it. Thank goodness. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just blundered another. I just made another blunder. Opponent doesn't find it, and I just made another blunder. I forgot about my back rank. I forgot about my back rank completely. Let's resign. What am I playing, guys? That's 3.5 out of 6. I really have no business losing this game. Oh. Oh, is this one I remember I couldn't get the last time? Good third player. Happy to see you here again. What is going on here? This is so chaotic. What is all of this? I think these pawns are so fast. Pawns are so fast. How is this bishop supporting the pawns? I see that maybe the bishop is going to come here, try to support the pawn. Okay, sack here. A sack there. A sack there we did not. Oh my god. A sack there we do not see. A move like this. Which pawn? Just sack there. And this is GG's now. This is GG's. I think the guy with the knight should easily win this. Easily win this one. If he's able to win this pawn, it's going to be GG's. Okay, now a move like this should win the pawn. Should try to win the pawn. Okay, this pawn has to start rolling. I think you should break. If you can cut off the king, you want to cut off the king and let the pawn roll. Okay, the guy finally resigned. Guy finally resigned. 1700 just destroyed the 2200. Chess 960 for you. Playing another 1400. Let's try to win. Having a good control of the center is also very key, very important. Let's go here. Maybe open and push pawn. If open and captures here, I just capture here. I'm killing this bishop, but my bishops are also dead. Because of that, my bishops are... Oh, I should have just... Okay, I can't. They capture the queen. Capture the queen. Let's go here. Can capture here. If my opponent captures here, that's a bishop. That's a bishop. Look at that. A move like this, I'm tempted to play. A move like that does absolutely nothing. So opponent just gave me a bishop. Now I have this move. That looks almost trapped. Oh, no. Oh, that's a rook, bro. Give me the rook. Give me the evil rook. Give me the rook. The opening resigns. That was one of my easiest win for today. One of my easiest win for today. Give me the evil rook. Okay, see 2 friend requests here. Keep the friend requests coming. If I'm unable to play you today, tomorrow is another day. So let's spectate some other games. Let's see what's going on the other boards. Let's see what CSAT is doing to his opponent. I expect he's just destroying one of his opponents here. Let's see what he's doing to this opponent. Okay, he's playing the guy in first place, and the guy in first place has proven to be up to the task here. So let's see. This pawn is falling. You can't really defend the pawn. Pawn is falling. Move like this comes to mind. Okay, but that's a free bishop. The move comes to mind, trying to go. Okay, I saw that move coming, but can we just ignore and capture here? And after you capture here, we are going to see this move, and a move like this is coming next. And this pawn is going to fall again. Maybe the pawn doesn't fall. Maybe a move like this. But the pawn is going to be very weak. See this move? He just ignores it. Alright, that's looking nice. Capture here, and he captures here. And this pawn is going to fall. So maybe we are not going to see that trade, but he resigns. The guy resigns. The guy resigns. Position is hopeless. Position is hopeless, and he resigns. I see a move like this. Let's see. The position really hopeless. Yes, white is completely crushing here. This 1700 is beating everybody that crosses his path. Let's see. Okay. Guy is just on fire today. Guy is on fire. Guy is on fire today. Oh, that's a queen trade. Okay, and the guy is winning. A queen trade here is really good. But there's a threat of just capturing the pawn. Moving the king. Moving the king looks risky. There's a threat of winning this pawn. Attacking that. If you move here, I think they can sack here, and after this move, they just capture here. After you block here, now they can play a move like this, and it's GG's. Okay, then comes this move. Then comes that move. What about this move? Okay, hitting that looks like it makes sense. But the guy can block this way. Look at that. That's a pawn waiting to run. The pawn is just waiting to run. You can't capture here because there's a pin. Maybe we are going to see a trade here. A move like this also comes to mind, trying to activate this bishop, but that bishop is not getting activated. I cannot challenge you. Okay, are you talking about me? I'm not accepting challenges now. I'm playing in a tournament now. I'm done accepting challenges. So we are more than halfway through the tournament. 4 more rounds to go. Pushing pawn forward looks interesting. Pushing pawn forward, you do not have. Look at that. Check here does nothing. Let's see. Okay, that's just a trade. That's a trade, and the guy wants trades. A check here. Maybe we see a move like this. Then a move like this. You do not want to be walking into this kind of check. Then a move like, where are you putting your rook? That's a check, and that's a rook. That's a rook for the taking. Just going to grab the rook. Give me the rook. Give me the evil rook. And guy resigned. Look at that. That's a very nasty move. Okay. Not too nasty. But pass pawn might be created here. We have a check here coming. We have a check here coming. Okay, but he decided to capture there. Wants to create a pass pawn of his own. A move like this comes to mind. Okay, he's going there. Capture there. Capture, capture. Now that's a pawn that is running. Is the game going to end in a draw? Why just going to walk into a safe stalemate? Just play moves like this and try to push the pawn here. Try to safe stalemate. I see checks happening here. Guy's trying to stop the check. Tight check here, just move here. Pawn is running. But this pawn is also running. Cut the king off. But even if you cut the king off, play a move like this with ideas of going here. Play moves like this with I think this guy just blundered. Play a move like this with ideas of going here. That would have won the game. Okay, maybe the guy just plays a move like this. Yes, this is just a draw. This is a draw. Pawn is too fast and you have to sack the rook for the pawn. Have to sack the rook for the pawn. Just going to end in a draw. When you are losing in chess, you always say ouch. Ouch is just an exclamation, or what do I say it? A reaction of when something is when I say ouch, it's just like someone is in pain and making a sound. What do I even call it? So ouch is not, I don't think I have any meaning I can give to it. It's just me reacting to the position, being devastated, being what is this? How did I allow this? So I don't think it has any other meaning. Okay, let's go for the center of the board. I'm not really thinking, yeah. Got my queen trapped. I got my queen trapped. I was not thinking. I got my queen trapped. Oh my goodness. What is this? My goodness. I wasn't really thinking. Got my queen trapped. I hate chess 960. I really hate chess 960. What is this? See where I save the queen. There's no check. There's no nothing. Let's resign. Oh, is that pigeon? It's not pigeon English. It's not pigeon. Oh, look at this. What is this? I really hate chess 960. I really hate chess 960. How is someone getting a queen trapped like this? Oh, You need to lock in from move one. When you are playing chess 960, you need to lock in from move one. From move one, you need to start calculating. It's crazy, yeah. It is crazy. They are just going to kick that knight. Kick the knight with a pawn. I expect that. I expect the knight to be kicked here with a pawn. Okay, the knight can go here then. So now, this move, you might be questioning this move. Why did I play this move then? Mhm. Though white pawns are not looking too good, but black pawns are also not looking too good. Chess 960 for you. That is just typical chess 960 for you. This is hanging, guys. That is not defended. So, okay, I was thinking the guy can capture here, but the knight just captures here. So you can't capture there. And not capture there, but a move like that. We're not just going to see a trade here. The guy just wanted to open this discovered attack. Sometimes the threat is better than the execution. Maybe you should have just left it on the board. I'm not seeing what you get by sacking here now. I'm not really seeing what you get by sacking there. Should have just kept it on the board and just keep an eye on it. When your opponent is not expecting, you just strike with the discovered attack. It's just an equal trade. It's just an equal trade. Look at that. This guy is crashing through. The guy is trying to crash through. The check here you still don't have. Okay, a move like this I expect. Okay, the guy is trying to move away from that. I think we might see a bunch of trade, but whose king is safe here? We cannot say. We cannot say whose king is safe here. Both kings are very unsafe. Both kings and both king are not safe here. If you capture here, I'm looking at a check here. Where's the king going? Okay, the king can step forward. King can step forward, and there's no other check. Move like this comes to mind now. Okay, we might see a check here, but what is the check doing? As a question. I see a move like this happening. See a move like this happening. Okay, it's just keeping this seventh rank or second rank defended, making sure there's no check. Unrated, please. Okay, I'm in a tournament right now. We're going to see a trade and just capturing here. That makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, but can you convert the game up single pawn? Yes, he should just go for it. I think he should be winning. It's going to be up pawn. You capture here. Oh, you can capture there with check. Okay, you can capture there with check. Okay, but now it's just going to be a big trade. Somebody has a pawn here and it should be winning. Oh, look at this check, guys. I think yes, look at this check. Nah. Maybe it's still winning. I was thinking of this check. The king is forced here. Then you capture here with check. The king is forced to capture here. Then you come here with check. Then you capture here. The king will be forced to be here while your king just move closer to this pawn and pick up this pawn. That's what I was calculating there. You move like this. A move like this wins the game. Yes. Okay. Maybe pushing the pawn forward also wins. But a move like this just slowly wins the game. Okay, move like this we are going to see. Okay, that also makes sense. Maybe you have to move closer. Going on passant now makes sense. This pawn is going to win the game. That's the issue here. Shoulder the king. Shoulder the king. Now this pawn is running. While the king can't really participate in the attack, the pawn is running. Quiet question. Hi Justice, quiet questions. Happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel again. Play me next. Patel, I'm happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel again. Let's take a look at a different game. That my game ended very quickly. This guy, how did he even look out for that? Trapping my queen like that. This should be equal. This is equal, guys. It's equal. The pawn is on a dark square, so this bishop can never look at that pawn. The bishop cannot attack the pawn. Just go close here. Black is up a piece here, but this should end in a draw. This should end in a draw. This is just going to end in a draw. There's no way to make progress for black. There's no making progress here. A move like this comes to mind. Oh, he's trying to push his pawn. The guy is trying to push his pawn. That's just equal now. Just a draw. It's just a draw. Here's another draw again. Okay, I think the next round is starting. So we have like 3 more rounds until we are done with the tournament. 3 more rounds and we are done with the tournament. Okay, I'm playing this guy. I have 4.5 points, and I have 3 more rounds to make something happen. Need to watch out and not get my queen trapped again. A move like this, my opponent doesn't have. My opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture that. And after I capture that, I'm sure my opponent can no longer castle here. So let's see what my opponent comes up with now. Opponent decides, you know what? Let's keep it locked. Maybe I agree with my opponent. I need to start improving my... Well, I want to land a knight here. This evil bishop is going to capture it. Bishop is going to capture it. Maybe a move like this is going to happen. We might get it with a move like that. Okay, I guess not yet. Let's see. My opponent plays a move like this now. I thought I could just grab a pawn here. I can't. I can't grab that pawn. Thought that was a pawn waiting to be captured. My opponent plays a move like this. And I just ignore and go forward. Right, looks like we have to go back. Let's not waste time. My opponent castled there. An opponent is weakening the king side. Do not think I'm complaining. I feel like pushing pawn forward here. Let's push pawn. If opponent captures, I just recapture. What if opponent pins me? Oh my goodness. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Let's go here. I'm trying to bring my queen into the game. Opponent can only attack, defend that pawn. Opponent cannot really defend the pawn. They can push the pawn forward. That's the only way they defend it. Let's do this. I want to break open this part of the board already. Let's break it open. Let's break it wide open. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that doesn't do nothing. Let's see. I'm looking at capturing here. Capturing here also comes to mind, but then my opponent can... Let's say I capture here. What do I worry about? I'm not too worried about anything. Let's capture it. But I can push pawn forward here. Do not really have an issue. I think I should be fast and with my attack. So my attack is not looking fast. A pawn push like this just forces a trade I do not want to see on the board. Pawn push like this just forces this trade. I really want to have that piece on the board, but I'm not going to have it. And I can castle here when I want, which is one thing I like. Any move like this comes to mind. Any move like that doesn't do nothing for me. We need to keep this defended. That queen is looking at it. I want to capture here. That's my plan now. This is also defended, so let's see how my opponent survives this. The only thing I do not like is that my queen is sitting on the center of the board. That's the only thing I don't like. The queen is sitting on the center of the board. My king is still on the center of the board, but I have an attack coming. Justice, will you ever get a FIDE master title? I do not know. I don't think so. Maybe if I have time to start playing chess. For now, my schedule is really tight. My schedule is really tight. And becoming a full-time streamer is something I'm serious about. That's why I'm making time for. I'm forcing time for it. Forcing time for it. Opponent does that. Let's castle. Also saw that move coming. Now I have a move like this prepared. A move like this also comes to mind. I think I'm just going to sack a rook here. Capture there with check. Come here with check. And that's checkmate. And that is checkmate. Has this guy unblocked me? The guy blocked me. The guy still, I'm still blocked. That's check. The guy resigns. The guy resigned. The guy blocked me long ago. Maybe for destroying him like this. And anytime I'm playing against him now, I really derive pleasure in destroying him on the board. What's going on here? Who won? Uh-oh, the king is left with no legal move. You can block this way, but they're just going to capture here again. And the king is still left with no legal move. And look at this checkmate. That's why he resigned. 1-3. Just destroy the 1-5. Chess 960. Crazy chess. Insane chess 960. So let's see what's going on here. I have 5.5 points. I really need to win 2 games. I need to win my next 2 games. Can I do it? Okay. The side with the queen is easily going to win this because it can create a pass pawn. Okay, a check here is coming. This guy is trying to stay away from the checks. If you land a check here, he's looking at playing a move like this. A check here does nothing. Okay, that's a check. And that's 2 pass pawns now. 2 pass pawn. That's checkmate, guys. If this guy is... Okay, the guy is paying attention. If you're not paying attention, it's going to be checkmate. That's a push, check. We see this, I see this check coming, but after this move, we do not have that check. I won't sack there and capture and do this next. Looks like, okay. That's under attack. Just move away, just make sure. Check here. Okay, it should be checkmate. Should be checkmate. That's a piece. Why are you not even grabbing it? That's checkmate. Guy is missing the checkmate. Okay. Guess he doesn't really need to checkmate, yeah? Now he has to be very careful. Okay, I thought he doesn't want to checkmate the guy. Was saying you have to be very careful before you end up stalemating the guy. I'm back. Happy to see you here. Oh my god, I just mistakenly closed my browser. Mistakenly closed my browser. Hopefully. Oh, hopefully I do not miss a round. What was that? Hopefully I don't miss a round. Usually automatically you just get connected back into the tournament. From what I'm seeing here now, okay, I got back into the tournament. Luckily I got back. Okay, let's go here. We need to lock in, guys, and always ask ourselves what's the idea behind that move, because this is chess 960. What is looking crazy might just end up trapping your piece. My opponent captures here. I feel like just ignoring and just going forward this way. If my opponent plays that, I'm looking at just playing a move like this. Was that trapping the queen? Guys, we need to be careful. We need to try to trap that queen. I'm looking at that move. Okay, the bishop can go here. I'm really looking at the way I trap my opponent's queen. Move like this comes to mind. I really want to trap this queen, but the queen is not getting trapped. I want to keep this move on reserve. A move like this I'm looking at playing. I think I expect my opponent to play this move. Playing this move doesn't seem to make sense, but let's see if he goes for that. If he goes for that, this is a move that traps a queen. That's a move I'm keeping on the board on purpose. Keeping it on purpose with intention of trying to trap my opponent's queen. Play a move like this. Let me trap your queen. Someone did that to me. I'm going crazy. I want to trap my opponent's queen. Uh, Go away. I have to be careful and not let my opponent trap me. I guess my opponent was also keep having an eye there, making sure he's not getting trapped. I have now overextended my pawn because I was playing chess in a way I shouldn't be playing chess. If I capture here, what happens? Opponent captures here. I have to move. Let's go here. My opponent captured that pawn is GG's. Oh, I thought it was a check, guys. I really thought it was a check. I really thought it was a check. It's crazy here. It's crazy how I thought that was a check. Move like this comes to mind. Move like that does absolutely nothing. I'm looking at pushing pawn here with ideas of going here and trying to land a checkmate. If opponent captures here, I think that is checkmate. For now, how is opponent going to stop it? I'm looking at a move like this and landing checkmate here. Opponent needs to play a move like this, but after a move like this, they do not have this move because I have this. My goodness me. What if opponent goes double pawn push? And I can just do 1%, guys. And that's a threat of checkmate. Opponent is surviving. Tell the tail. Oh my god, look at what I did. Just hung up piece immediately. Start playing brilliant move. I just hung up piece. My god, I won't be happy if I lose this game. That was my game, guys. That was just my game. Check here is going to be devastating. Opening allows the check. Opening allows the check, and I think I win the game. I win the game. Wow. 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 Almost gave that game away. Very close to giving that game away. Wow, wow, wow. Sam says, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Sam says. Thanks a lot, Sam says. I really appreciate. How do I challenge you? I'm currently not accepting challenge. I'm done taking challenges. Almost gave that game away. After a series of brilliances, just then found a way. Let's see. I was really playing for the trick, yeah? I thought that traps the queen. Doesn't. Yes. Capturing there is no good. Oh, that was the beginning of my problems. So what was the best move here? Hmm, Um, what's the best move here? Capturing here. Then what's my follow-up? Queen b3. With ideas of coming here next. Queen d2. If not there, where am I going? Rook a4. If opponent plays a move like this, trying to attack me, it's just checkmate in 7 now. After this move. Opponent can capture with check, I just move. Checkmate in 7, checkmate in 5 now. Wow. All right. So how many rounds remaining? Okay, one more round. One more round. I really need that win. I really need that win, guys. I really need that win. I'm playing a 1-7. Chess.com, why didn't you just pay me with someone at my level? At my that has the same point as me. Let's push pawn forward. Let's try to activate. This move comes to mind. Move doesn't do nothing. Let's go here. I would have loved to play a move like this, trapping this. Almost traps it, guys. It doesn't. Opponent has this move. Opponent plays this move. I think I have this move. Trying to win that immediately. So we need to watch out for all of these little details. Opponent plays that. I thought I had some checks. I don't. Don't have any check. Let's go here. Just opening up my queen. So if opponent captures here, I just capture here. Let's open up my queen. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. A move like this comes to mind, but that's just giving up material. What about a move like this? A move like this might happen. Just trying to ask my queen questions. So let's see. I really want to play a move like this to trap that. We don't have it. I want to play a move like this. Doesn't do anything for me. It does nothing for me. If I capture here, is there something I should worry about? Let's say I capture here. What am I going to worry about? Opponent has some discovered attack. Okay, opponent has this discovered attack immediately. So that's not a move we want to allow. Okay, so let me go here first. Or what if I go here, ask my opponent to push pawn? Okay, then I can capture there. Let's go here. If I capture here, that's a piece, guys. That's a piece. We do not want to give up that piece. What if I play a move like this? What am I getting with that? I'm just losing material. What if I put this knight here? Should I worry? Am I getting trapped this way? I'm not. I really don't want to lose this game. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Opening trade is bishop. It's not a bishop. I'm not. As a bishop, if my opponent captures, I don't think I have an issue with, because this bishop is actually a key defender of this king. Though this is also a very key attacker of the king. Opponent has to be careful. This is also under attack. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. Okay, this is what we have to work with, but I'm down a pawn. This is what we have to work with, but I'm down a pawn. Okay, let's bring this rook here. Did I just get my piece? Okay, I have this move, thank goodness. A move like this, I won't be surprised. I'll be surprised to see. Running low on time. This is rook end game. I play it where I should have no issues. I play it well, I should have no issues getting a draw. I have a pass pawn now. Opponent can also create a pass pawn. Look at what I blundered. Finally lost this one. I lost this one. I lost this one. Move like this does nothing. Oh, I lost this one. Tried my best at least. Opponent is up 2 pawns. And looks like these pawns are going to drop. Can I get a draw here? I'll really be happy with a draw if I can get a draw. Is that checkmate? I'm looking at also just playing moves like this. Wow. Nice over with a draw. Yeah, I have just 2 seconds. That's another problem. Just 2 seconds. Let's lock in and win this one. Oh, I should have gone for this check. Guys, I got the draw. I got the draw. Wow. I got the draw. Wow. That was a well-deserved draw, guys. I fought for it. I fought for that draw. Wow. That was just a well-deserved draw. Wow, wow, wow. That draw win is so satisfying, more satisfying than many of the wins I got in this game. I needed that draw. I really needed that draw. Wow. Wow. Chess 960 and craziness. Chess 960 and craziness 5 and 6. Wow. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone. Pouty, I would like to play you, but maybe that will be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. I'm going to hop in again and play against viewers. As usual, I'm going to hop in again, play against viewers. But for now, I have to go, guys. I have to go. Tomorrow I'm going to hop in, so you can just subscribe to the channel if you are new here. You can turn on the notification so that whenever I go live, you just you get notified. So tomorrow I'll be streaming again. I'll play viewers for maybe 3-4 hours before I hop into the Saturday community bullet brawl. So tomorrow the tournament will be playing is the bullet brawl. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are yet to smash that like button, you are not doing well. Kindly help me smash that like button. And with that, guys, I'm out. Daniel Olumide, happy to see you here. And thank you. Enjoy your day.